Uh, what do you have?
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
I don't even know what happened. It's also called Things Fall Apart. Cursebreaker intelligence. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final Mother Crystal. Yeah, the Mother Crystal is gone. Right. Yeah, the Emperor's dead. Annabella's dead. Dion's dead. Zetaflare probably destroyed the world. Ultima cast the ultimate Seattle weather on everybody. That's what happened. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Quite the mess. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did. But a Stolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. So yeah, we're gonna go visit the map room. We'll go hit up the lore room real quick. I don't know if there'll be something in there for me to, like, figure out anything. I find that the map to be really good for, like, debriefing everything that just happened. Oh yeah, Barnabas wants to bang his mom.
There's a storm coming soon.
Right.
Good morrow to you, my friend.
Right.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Yeah. That's a lot of lore.
Now this,
Help attain knowledge level of 5. 31%!
I believe you will find most
I hate
interesting.
to talk to him more often. Okay. Yeah, I can hit up the new lores. This is his recommended lore topics. Heart of the Mother Crystal, the bright convolution of shards that sits at the center of each Mother Crystal. When a heart shatters, so too do the mountain around it. Since time immemorial, the sanctuaries have been built around the hearts. I mean, we know that. They have their own methods of self-defense. That's the only new thing we learn about it, is that they actually can use magic to defend themselves. Lost Mother Crystals. When Sidolphus Telemann put his plans to destroy the Mother Crystals in motion, 5 of their numbered towers over the twins, 3 less than Ultima set in place eons back. Hold on. 5 of their number towered over the twins, 3 less than Ultima set in place eons past. Ultima is a mom who gives birth to crystal mommies? Is that what's going on here? The Mother Crystal of Zemeckis was the first fall, followed by Drake's Horn in Southern Ash and Drake's Eye in the Northern Territories. Right. Now nothing remains of them save for the scars left by their passing. Those are ones that died before we got involved. Drake's Horn, Drake's Eye. We didn't have anything to do with those. Yeah, I assume that Ultima is... I mean, it makes sense if taking from the crystals causes the blight, which so far we think it does, then it makes sense that if an entity wants to, like, create the world anew in what he wants it to be, would do that. Give the people a bunch of power. Oh, look, the crystals grant you immense power. Don't use it. That would be crazy and bad. So they use it, and then it destroys the world. Interesting, interesting. Gil has been the common currency of Valisthea ever since the signing of the Continental Accord many centuries ago. The Accord entrusted the administration of the currency to the realm's most trusted merchant guild, headquartered in what would later become the Free Cities of Canver. The new currency took its name from the founder of said merchant guild, the legendary trader Gilbert the Golden. Oh, would you look at that? Trade flourished around the newly established mint, and over time, the worship of money grew into full-fledged religion. The Great Bank of Gilbert the Lender. What the heck? Adamantites. One of the hardest known materials in the Twins. Seams of its ore have only been found in the far-flung reaches of Ash, where the forces of the first Veldermark, then Walud, often warred with the orcs who claim the lands as their own. Though the metal makes for fine arms and armor, the rarity of both its ore and craftsmen versed in the peculiarities of its forging ensure that adamantite weapons remain the preserve of the rich and powerful.
What subject shall we consider today?
Yeah, that's the only thing we have. A spell cast by Ultima that made it dark. Primogenesis. Ifrit Risen. Two icons together become Ifrit Risen. Wings of the Phoenix, the might of the Titan. Clive trod their dominant of the Phoenix. They were finally reunited. That did make me cry. I'm not gonna lie. It made me a little tearful. Hey Flame, what's up? Hey Gaming Ox, how are ya? A rebellion of the Holy Order of the Knights Dragoon that took place in the Crystalline Dominion. Rise of the Worm. It was provoked by Emperor Sylvester Lesage's decision to overlook his eldest son Dion and make his second-born Olivier, child of the Empress Annabella, crown prince in his place. Seeing this as yet another victory for Annabella in her long campaign to subvert Subreki politics for her own ends, Prince Dion ordered the Dragoons into action, but having lost control of his icon, he inadvertently laid waste to the city he tried to save. Yeah, not good. Not good. Not good. What's new? We got Torgal. We got Laura Nectar, the Hideaway's resident Moogle, whom Sid found trapped between fallen ruins and brought back to his dead land home. While all others hear its word is naught but a succession of adorable Koopo-like cries, Clive is somehow able to make sense of them, learning that the creature professes to be a mighty hero who would see terrible fiends that plague the realm laid low, for which purpose and persists in drawing Clive's attention to the point. Ooh, bunch of question mark people. Question mark people. Barnabas's mom. Okay. Dalmatian chief strategist, former marshal of the Dalmatian Empire. While there was a time he took personal command of the troops, Hugo's rise to prominence. Hugo Cooper was led to being recalled from the battlefield by reason of advancing age, for which he bears the vainglorious dominant, a deep-seated grudge. The Republican Prime Minister, the mysterious Watcher. She's naked. The mother of King Barnaments of Walud, or at least an Ultima summoned illusion of her as His Majesty remembers her in life. Okay. Silvermane, Chieftain. No new lore on Ultima. So we did learn from this at least that he unleashed Primogenesis upon the world, which shrouded it in darkness and turned thousands Akashic, which is when you essentially turn berserk, right? What level is this? Oh, sorry. Which we have fought. Do they have? No. Ultima, Clive Rothfield, Primogenesis, Vessel. No, Celia, I haven't. Have not. They look cool. I don't know if I'll use them though. So a lot of people have gone Akashic, which is interesting. So that made them Akashic, which is the overexposure to ether. Overexposure to ether makes you lose your mind and get aggressive. Mysteries of the realm. Crystal rations, magic barriers. Some dominants have the ability to call upon a part of their icon power to summon a ward. A nigh impervious barrier with no magic nor matter can cross. However, its maintenance requires a continuous channeling of ether through the summoner's flesh. takes a big toll. Big. Ethereal tolerance. Dominance and bearers can deal with it. Icon priming. Brand removal. Airship. People of the Fallen once sailed through the skies on airships. Stone. Obelisk. I don't think any of this is gonna help us figure out what the fudge is happening.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Let me actually take a look at the powers, because I should at least try them. Breathe forth a plume of light aspected flame. Begin casting Mega Flare. It's just a long cast. Summon multiple spheres of light. Strike an enemy. Summon multiple light aspected familiars. Could have an arc buddy. That sounds pretty fun. I would actually use that. That would be pretty cool because then I can use it with like other people, like other icons too. Oh, it would do a follow-up attack when you do magic, charge shot, magic burst, or precision shot. So it only does it when you're using magic. The cast time, it's very freaking long. You can like stop it earlier, but yeah. Might use this and just see how that feels. Maybe. I'm gonna upgrade. I can't upgrade it. Never mind. I'll probably save to upgrade that. Okay, let's see. Let's get rid of Titan and do Fire Breath and Satellite. We'll try that. I probably want to move this. Yeah, I can see that, Dino. It's like not
There's
the.
a storm coming, Sid.
It's super powerful, but it's not like fun moment to moment combat. Yeah, exactly. It's messing with your flow of stuff.
Seems the hideaway has lost its.
Let's go check this out.
Still alive, are ya?
I am alive. It's true. It's me. Diamond armlets.
Come again.
Let me check.
Oh,
out.
don't.
Excuse me.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Hey, Ralph, how you doing?
What do you want?
Use the forge. Brightburn. Well, that probably looks cool, so I'll get it.
Should last you a good while. And?
Yeah, that's pretty cool looking. That is pretty cool looking. We want to go to... I want to change this depressing ass music is what I want to do. Exactly, yeah, all the movement feats. Yeah, I agree. Get that out of here. No, 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 oh no, everything's over. This is my happy music.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
What'd you see? It's just a little cloudy. I don't know why everyone's freaking out. It's just a little cloudy. What's
Back
the
again?
problem?
What
Show
is
me the
it that
state of
you
the
wish to
realm.
learn?
All right, what's happening? Okay. Oh Lord, that's a big ass map. Okay. The end of Drake's Tale. So these guys had a fight. He ain't dead. These motherfuckers dead. Big dead. Big dead. Ultima question marks involvement with Barnabas. We don't know for sure. The exclamation mark is like, I want to suck you or something. Dalmekian Republic just has these two guys. The Iron Kingdom just has Marley. Wonder if we're gonna find her. That would be pretty cool. Nothing else has really changed. We still don't know what's going on with the medicine girl. They keep showing her over and over again, but we don't really know what's up with the medicine girl. Something's up with the medicine girl. They're doing something. They're together. She's interestingly on the line, which I guess makes sense because of her connection to Joshua being from Rosaria. What changed from here to here? Well, lots of people died. Lots of people died. That's what happened. Why does it change from question mark to... Sorry, exclamation mark. I can change this from hand to exclamation mark here. Hey, Angry Candy, how you doing? It does, right, Cal? Yeah, the exclamation mark. Because the exclamation mark is also from Clive to Dion. And it was between Goats and Clive. Maybe it means they're on a mission. They're on a mission. I understand what a question mark means. It means questionable activities.
One must understand one's place in the world.
All right, what's going on here? Damn, it's the only thing that's happening? Oh, Jesus. Okay, so we have the Men of the Fist are still going to... They're all around Twinside, essentially. Imperial Army, the Holy Knights Dragoon. Yeah. Fall of Drake's Tale. 878, an insurgency by Sambrex Knights Dragoon led by Prince Dion Lesage resulted in the destruction of much of the Crystalline Dominion's capital and the Mother Crystal Drake's Tale. Along with it, after the prince lost control of the icon Bahamut, the crystal bloomed like a flower before its demise. Rise of the Worm, reread that already. Okay. Well, I don't know what's going on. TLDR, things are sussy and bad. Sus and bad. Big sus, big bad. At least we still have nectar. Oh, these are gonna be like ether motherfudgers. Maybe not. Ooh, S rank. B, A, and S. Okay. This guy is in Vamar Dalmekia. Things are sussy and bad. Well, all we know is that Ultima... I'm still confused about, like, when Ultima became the kid. Because he wasn't gonna be... He wasn't the kid, like, the whole time. Unless he was. I don't think so. In due time. Yes. The 10 of Clubs. Merchants who ply their trade across the fields of Crovatel of an outlaw 5 and 20 hands high and mighty of Thew who preys upon unescorted travelers. What's his name? The 10 of Clubs? The 10 of Clubs. I see. I know where he is. This is in Rosaria. What is it called? The Magath Brothers? The Magath Brothers. I don't mind just knowing where these are. I don't mind just knowing. It's the combat of these guys that's the fun part. Okay. And then we have an S rank. Ruin Reawakened. Which sounds dangerous. Sounds very dangerous. And that is... Okay. Cool. Well, let's go do the B rank first, because he's the lowest rank. I could see Annabella giving birth to an avatar of Ultima. When I was in a tavern and someone was like, we have a really good chocobo soup. Yeah, they do eat chocobos. They do. They do. Oh, God. Never mind. Main story. I'll do it later.
Otto.
It makes sense. The world's probably
How far's the
changed
realm?
by a lot.
The
I
realm?
get it.
Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free
May eat
Cities,
him.
helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Has
Well,
the
that
blight gotten
depends
better?
on your definition of good.
Is the blight like a little better?
All right, fine.
Has it proceeded?
What do you suggest we do?
Oh no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things.
Oh, we get map update
Could
with
be
Vivian?
that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Hey, Control Delete, how's it going? Map time, map time.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe?
I mean, we're
Not that
destroying
you are
mother
to blame
crystals.
for the Dominion's fate.
So,
No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
you know.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Control Delete, it's incredible.
Look at
Incredible.
us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to
Really
this
incredible.
mess.
You
Got
believe
some of
there's one
the
to be
best
found?
fights ever.
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Give me the facts. Give me the breakdown. I really love that they do this after each major thing. I love it.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock.
Yeah, they don't have
And those
magic
that
anymore.
hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter.
People are cash.
Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved
They're just leaving the
republic
people to it,
crumble.
I guess.
Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm.
Yeah.
The world, in short, is in chaos.
It is in
It would
chaos.
seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
I feel like losing some other crystals shouldn't send you into turmoil. That's just my opinion.
A castle of sand.
Nice kill die.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal.
Things suck.
Without
Everyone's
the protection
dead.
of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
We.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
I love her story time.
Defending
yeah.
a farmhouse
I love
against
it.
a band of chocobo thieves is one thing. But pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance.
Everyone's gonna have to make
Should
their
the
own
king
army.
of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
Right.
None but us.
We are an army. I'm an army. You're an army. All right, let's go visit Mylan. All of the voice acting is so good in this game. It's so good. The song gets stuck in my head all day. I probably shouldn't play it in the hideout. All right,
Let me
lay it
guess.
on me.
You're here about the skies.
What's
Is
going
there
on?
anything you don't know, Lawsman?
He doesn't know about Ultima.
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens,
It's
that,
Ultima.
I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
That sounds like we went
You
against
think
God.
they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time.
You want me to go find the
You will
journal?
forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
Oh, beelining's okay. Some people
Perhaps
love
Otto
to
will be more
beeline
inclined to
only.
share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Can I travel yet? Nope. It's okay, this just gets me fingies warmed up. Ready to fight them. I'm excited for another S rank. I'm glad I'm gonna use Bahamut's abilities against the other two first. So I can figure out if I want to keep
Clive,
using it.
We have a problem.
Only
Of
one.
course we do.
That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
This is the
It
fallout
fucking
of
pours.
all
The
of
curse
this.
breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
All right, okay. Oh, man's got side quests.
Clive.
Side quests
Here you
are
go.
about... Oh. That's like the main... That's some... You're just showing me the... This is just the... This is what they told me to do, God. That's not how this works. That's what they told me to do. That's not how it works at all. So we need to go to the fields of Korv, or whatever it's called. The fields. We need to go over here. I think we're going to Vermeer. Somewhere over there. Okay, I will mark it. God damn it, never mind. I will travel, and then I will mark it. I guess I could also do, while I'm here, I could do this part of the main quest as well. Damn, everywhere's so dark. Here was so bright. Dang, the desert is dark. Yeah, if you get super engrossed in the story, I understand why you're like, I just want to see what happens next. Hello. Dang. The sun truly is gone. Hey, Sir Gooch. Oh, we got a long way to go. All the music is so sad now.
Right.
It's all so sad. A Republican war
No
panther.
mistakes.
Fire and flame!
Nice try.
I think my mom will like these abilities. Oh, whoopsies! I forgot I changed. I forgot that I changed my thing. God damn, that lasts forever. Holy crap. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know about this. Because this thing only fires when I use magic. Like my actual magic. What'd you say? I'm going, you say something. I did wreck the capital. I sent the world into chaos. It was me. Hey, Wacky, how are ya? I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna... wait, I was gonna do something. You know what I never unlocked? This frickin' thing. I never unlocked the frickin' taunt. I should do that. Whip, whip. Oh, I wolf whistle at him? Oh, yeah. Okay, nice. Nice. Get my wolf whistle on. Clive just wolf whistles at everything to get its attention. Krauser, how are you, my friend? We didn't get a lot of info from the lore dump, to be honest. The only thing we do know is that because of this storm, the world has, like, a lot of things have turned Akashic. So they've been overexposed to ether and gone mad, pretty much. That's what I was thinking, Kyodai. I was like, why? I thought, because initially I was like, why would I do that? But yeah, no, it's probably gonna be pretty good. It's probably gonna be my favorite thing that I haven't used this whole time. Don't mind me.
This might take a while.
You started New Game Plus. How is it? I kind of want to fight this guy and try. I want to try out the taunt. Let's give it a try. Taunt's OP.
This won't be easy.
It's an awkward button press, though. That's for sure. It's a bit awkward. Dang, I thought I might be able to hit him.
All yours, Torgal.
Oh, it's the vet. I'll call him back.
Nice try.
It's such an awkward button to use. Why'd they do that? It's a big button. I'm gonna bring up the map all the time. I'm gonna bring up the map.
It's over.
Harder enemies, level cap to 100, new gear. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. It's like I have to take my finger off the off the stick in order to do it. It still brings up the... Yeah, it does make me want to do New Game Plus. To experience the combat in New Game. Like, maybe I don't do... Maybe I don't watch and listen to absolute... I'd still want to watch all the cutscenes, but maybe I don't listen to every single thing everyone's saying. Here's the fella. Let me get rid of this, because it's going to distract me. It's this guy. Hello. The 10 of clubs.
Not the god's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing more can hear. So empty your pockets.
What are you doing, sir?
Let's have some fun!
Excuse you? That was unnecessary.
Let's try.
Bing bong. Nice. Ow. So if I can't press the button, guys. I can't do it. I can't do it. I bring up the map. Oh, we're doing this again? Ow. Bing bong. I know I'm wounded. It's fine. It's fine. I got potion. I even upgraded me potion. Why can't I go higher? Oh, we're doing nothing else.
Let's try. Enough!
Enough. Bye. Tried the new GM last night, and lordy, I've heard that they can one-shot you, like, no matter what. Like, they just
A
one-shot you.
deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
We were more similar than he could have ever imagined. Well, seeing as we're here, we might as well go do this. And then we'll go do the other hunt. Yeah, the counter, like just playing with counters is so fun. It's just really fun. Real fun. Oh, hey, Benya. Hi. Oh!
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, Better a branded than one of us.
Oh, shut up. Are we still being racist? When the world is collapsing? We're still... Okay. Good. Well, great. Glad people can hold on to one thing.
Sid,
Jesus
your new
Christ.
companion appears much more formidable than your uncle.
Oh, yes.
Should I be worried?
Yes, she's a gamer.
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where they went? The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine.
Enjoy.
But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
As if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the desert hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
You know, yeah, I was hoping that with the world plunged into despair, that, like, maybe people would,
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
you know, be like, hey, we can probably be nice to people now because we're going to have to work with everyone to make the world better. Turns out, I was wrong. You watching? What do you think about them? Ooh, people. Ooh.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
You want the phone still? It's like, I'll take it if you're offering. You do want it? Okay.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Victor. Do we got lore on Victor? We ain't got no lore on Victor. A realm comprising the twin continents of Storm and Ash, over which the Mother Crystals stand timeless vigil. Timeless, that is, until Sid and his disciples commence their campaign to bring each one crashing down, spreading chaos and confusion to every corner of the land. When ill-omened clouds summoned by Ultima gathered over Valencia, the delicate balance governing the magic-yielding power of Ether was finally shattered. That's true. I mean, the whole way that they treat people and... Actually, the way that they suppress people is through magic, crystals, dominance, bearers. Their whole political everything is determined by that. Who controls the crystals?
Sid.
Who has power? Who doesn't?
And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
We have Laura. Thank you. Thank you. A friend of Sid's and later Clive's, who keeps an ever-attentive vigil on the comings and goings in Dalmekia from his hometown of Costness.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Hey,
Those
Jill,
were
what's
the
up?
thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness.
Not much has happened
These
yet.
accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city,
Why don't
for
you...
that matter.
Really?
We're still
Really?
working on the
I
skies.
mean, the Akashic is a different
But in the
story.
meantime,
But the
perhaps
darkness...
we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
It's cozy.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
We are essentially just going around and figuring out some problems that are going on in the various places that have been plunged into chaos. I killed a war panther and a Republican war panther.
So, you
War
see my
cougar.
predicament?
War
What
guy.
I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it.
This music.
But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What about if we just protect people from the bandits?
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
I would protect people from the bandits.
Well, if it were my namesake,
Bandits. Bandits bad.
he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
The murder?
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own.
Indeed, indeed.
Before presenting them with a third option.
Of just
And that would
being
be?
nice to each other.
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
That's what I'm saying.
It appears we have a plan of action.
You defend the place against
Victor,
bandits,
pay
you work
Conrad a
together,
visit.
you build
See
the
if you
city
can't
back up.
Convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
There's not really any other option unless you're just fighting for who has more power.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful.
Hey, Artusa.
Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking.
I am
You need only
loving
play
it.
along.
Very,
Play
very
along.
much.
What he means to say is yes.
Yeah, I'm having a great time. It's been great. Okay. The desert sure do look weird.
Picture it, Conrad.
We're playing along. We're acting.
Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
Yep, that's me.
Pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalimil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings?
Unblooded
that a band
striplings.
of beardless youths could better avenge
Beardless
the deaths
youths.
of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
There you go, buddy. There you go. Good job. We're figuring it
I
out.
can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And
Also,
there's a
she looks
reason why I
important.
had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
It's like, did he just insult me? Oh, it got like extra dark. Dun.
My shop.
This music is not
If
giving
I had
me
my
happy
pickaxe, I would-
feelings.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie,
Hello.
allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Yep.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
Yeah.
I was just telling the good lady of our
Very
conversation,
stupid
my lord,
name.
and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Right, KD, it is.
Rubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Yep.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It
That
only a
is
matter of
correct
time before the
indeed.
peasants revolt. It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are.
Lord of the Rings
And
reference.
while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance,
Also hate
I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return.
That is a good
means
reference.
That now, more than
That is
ever,
good.
we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
Yep, that is the smart thing to do, generally.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it.
Yeah, you know. As
But you needn't have gone through this charade.
What do you mean? I'm Lord Underhill, leader of the merchants.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike. She saw right through it. I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect.
Because he was just like,
Now,
yes.
my scouts should be returning
nobles.
shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss.
They're buying
and
wine.
We shall see what we face.
And barley. Hey, Snow, how's it going?
Convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
A full week, it's true, Ghost. Yeah. A full week. I don't know how that happened.
I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid.
This is the
Both Conrad and
Bahamut
Natalie have
sword.
somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles.
It does look
With
pretty
time,
cool.
they may even learn to.
Time no longer
I like
appears
it.
to be the luxury it was before lunch.
Ooh, lunch sounds
I
good.
take it your scouts found the bandits. Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they
Sounds like
march
it's
for
time for
Dalimil
battle.
as we speak. All of them.
Time.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
They're trying to take over the town because you're all in turmoil and not working
I have
together
a favor
like
to
idiots.
ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Murder
Very
the
well.
bandits, for sure.
Jill and
Yeah.
I will meet those from
Yeah.
the desert. But what of the rest?
It's just defense. You know, we're playing defense.
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. Mistakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around
United.
each other's throats but a moment ago.
United via
Then
trauma.
it will be for us to
It's
see
great.
that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as
What
long
are
as
you
we
gonna
can.
do to keep their hands
And
occupied?
We will do the same.
Oh! They're opening up a new veil. Grab some cactar spikes. Is that what we're doing? Grabbing some cactar spikes. Oh, bitches.
The women folk
Hello,
come to
puppets.
broke us.
Who
I'll
wants
take
the
that one.
party?
It's all yours.
Ding dong. Ooh, a big fella.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Can't see. Who needs to see? Not me. Excuse you. I was doing cool things, my friend.
To me, flames.
All right, you want to party? You want to party? Bing bang bong. God damn it. Well, at least I hit the other guy. Ow. Rude. We're both just flipping around. We're both just flipping.
Now, Torgal.
Bit framey there. Bit framey. Oh. I did. I saw the game sold 3 million. 3 million is actually pretty good. 3 million is pretty good for an exclusive. What did they say that it's not far off of what Final Fantasy VII Remake made? And Final Fantasy VII Remake is like, of course that's going to sell really well. So that's really good. That's real good. That's real good.
The townspeople.
Could
they have held out?
Exclusive.
I don't hear any fighting.
Clive talking about how we've
What do you
seen and
think?
read lots of spicy Clive
should
fan
hurry.
fiction. Oh, I bet. Oh, I bet. It's gonna sell a ton when it comes to PC, I think. I'm gonna buy it and play it again on PC, I think. I gotta show you Bella's face. She looks silly.
Natalie, I owe you an apology.
There she
You
is.
did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Will we come back? We'll never know. Nice.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
Nice.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid.
It
Granted,
worked.
it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Come
Let's
now, Victor.
go.
Why quibble over the details? We are united.
18-month
That is
sales are
all
what
that
they're
matters.
focused on. That makes sense.
As for you, Sid,
Yeah. Hey,
you
Skinny
fight
Mac, how are you?
considerably better than you act.
This is correct. Yeah,
I'll take that as a compliment.
that's true. Da, 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 da. Down the rabbit hole we're going to find Jack Rabbit. Do, 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 do. All right, next up, we're gonna go fight the something brothers, the Magesh brothers. I don't know, whatever those guys go. Port Isol. Sorry, Isolda. Oh, they say that, I think. They say Isolda in the game. What are those fellas? And this thing is like over here somewhere. Is someone crying? Sounds like someone's crying. It is intended for mature audiences. It automatically switches it.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ooh, this is bad. Can we open it? Yeah, so anytime you play an M-rated game, it switches it to
Straight home now.
the mature rating thing. I don't got anything to do in here, right? Just fun to be had? Fun to be had? I was waiting for you to do some fire, but you frickin' wouldn't do it. You just refused. Ow. Stinky, what the heck?
All yours, Torgal.
Thank you so much. Holy crap.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Fire and flame.
I did it too early. Holy moly. Thank you so much. We get to do a giveaway. Oh, whoops, whoops, ow, whoopsies.
Help me, boy.
Bing, bang, bong. Bing, bang, bong. I'm standing in fire. Ow. I'm standing in fire. I'm standing in fire.
I needed that.
Get out of the fire. Bing, bang, bong. Bing, bang, bong. Okay. Father would be proud. Thank you. Stinky, thank you so much for 15. 15. That's huge. That's a lot. Thank you so much. I'm going to start the giveaway, and then I'm going to welcome all of you wonderful people. So we're going to do exclamation mark. What was he, a jelly? We'll do jelly. He's a jelly boy. This is for the jelly boy. And this is for a $100 gift card to Steam, Amazon, Xbox, or PlayStation. Cloud Arcane, welcome. Angry Maniac, Bandurian, Dr. Van Gogh, Son of Hova, Devil Skull, Take It Easy. Take it easy, geezy. Lucky Man, CD Greatness, Folkinator, Kier, Nux Chrono, Mr. E Robot, D-Rod is better, and DJ's Destiny. Welcome. I will pin it. Thank you so much. Oh, I pinned you. I'll keep you pinned. I'll keep you pinned, Kyodai. Thank you so much. Please enter. Let me give you free things. And I will pull the winner. I'll pull the winner right before the ad plays, and the ad's playing in 2 minutes. So I'll pull it right before them. So I have plenty of time for everyone to hear us say to the winners. Can I open any of these? Ooh, a bomb. Careful. What do you mean careful? Just a bomb.
Get him.
What do you mean? I pressed the button. Oh, it's because I was in the air. They don't like aerial attacks. Can't use aerial attacks with my Titan thing. You're seeing more Titan use in Ultimaniac runs. I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, getting hit by like the big bomb when they explode is that hurts real bad. And normally you can avoid it by not shooting fire at them, but it doesn't really work like that. That's one thing that Skill Up didn't like, actually. It's like, it feels weird to beat on bombs with fire and have no consequences. Although, in Strangers of Paradise, when all of the bombs were together, I'd throw fire at them so they'd explode. That was the way that I dealt with it. Okay, I'm gonna pull the winner. This is your final warning. Final warning, exclamation mark jelly to enter the giveaway. I will send you a DM on Twitch when you win. The new Indiana Jones movie comes out this week? Really? I had no idea. The winner is... Rogue Hunter! Rogue Hunter! And also, there is an ad about to play. So, don't worry. I'm just gonna be DMing Rogue Hunter this entire time. Let's see. We'll do live. PSN, Xbox, Amazon, or Steam. And you'll region locking. This is... I misspelled things because my keyboard is under my monitor. Okay, I'm gonna be right back real quick while the ad is playing. I loved Strangers of Paradise. I didn't finish it. I was obsessed with it. I was like the happiest I had been in like 20 years. I need to finish it, but I was thinking of going to Wolong after we're done with Final Fantasy because Wolong DLC came out today, so we could finish Wolong. And then jump right into the DLC, which might be cool. Of course, I'll also be playing Destiny mixed in. Okay, I will be right back. I'll be right back. had a bit of a bite of me sandwich. Oh yeah, you can play it in Japanese. It's freaking funny either way. It's freaking funny. Oh my god, Strangers in Paradise. And talking to an emperor, being like, "Yeah, take it down, Kaosu." Hello. You focus on me? What are you looking at? Donkey. I get it. And then he's like talking to the super important emperor guy, and then he just puts on Limp Bizkit, walks outside, and continues talking to them. That's great. Yeah, I think Strangers in Paradise was super cool, man. Oh my god, Akashic Chocobos?
Company.
Kelsey. Combat is also super freaking
Come on.
Yeah. Combat's really, really fun. Combat is freaking in depth. Deep. It's the boys. Hello, boys.
Be safe.
How's it going? Let me... I was gonna get rid of the marker. Never mind. Hello. The Magath brothers. Dude.
But not for long.
Fighting two of these fellas. Oh, Last Crusade. Ew, Crusaders. Ew. Can you stop that? Who wants some? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Hiya! Too late, sucker. Ow. Ow. You're kind of annoying, actually. You're actually, like, really annoying. I'm trying to kill this guy. And you're here being a little bitch. What a bunch of losers.
I'll be fine now.
Come here, Monster. That's right, baby. Hiya, 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 hiya. Big boom. What's that? Are you defending your hobby? No, he's an actor. Yeah, baby. Cray, what now? Krayo, who's a what? Krayo, what? Dinner. Ooh, what is it. Bing bong. Yeah, I was watching Tomo play it in English initially. Sorry, in Japanese, because he started in Japanese initially, and then I was like, man, it really hits a lot better.
No more war.
In English. This one does a lot better. We might as well go to Martha's Rest. That's what we're doing. Where's the other one? The other one is it in here? Oh, it's near Cara Norvent. So it's not here. So we will go to Martha's Rest. We do a hunt, we do a story, we do a hunt, we do a story, we do a hunt, we do a story, a hunt, and a story. Oh boy. I love the detail of Jill looking around, being concerned. Right now? Good detail.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue. And there's no telling when they might be back. You best keep that sword handy,
There's
Sid.
so many cool little things.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Hey, Jag, how you doing, my friend? I hope you're doing well.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive.
Clive's
Jill?
keeping it cool
Otto
for
said
the
you'd been
people.
attacked by Akashic.
Or something.
What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit.
That wasn't the
There were
Mother
hundreds
Crystal
of
breaking,
them.
though.
Tried to storm the hill.
That was
Only
ultimate.
a handful made it up here.
Therefore,
but that
not
was
me.
more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're
No,
sorely
that was just a
outnumbered.
bounty cam. Just a bounty hunt.
What do you think, Clive?
Although they are like
That we join the fight.
my favorite thing in the game.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you
Are you
come to
only
help.
looking for a physical
Something
copy,
tells
Jag?
me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
It's so good. It's so good. So good. I love this game so much.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
Where are they at? Okay.
More.
More. More. We want to take this man. Yeah, that was just, we're doing hunts and we're doing...
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
helping them with this stuff. Because the world has kind of gone to poop. Kinda gone to poop.
The barricades we've set up around the town won't hold the Akashic
S-rank
back
bounty.
for
That's
long.
what I'll be doing after this, is this S-rank.
Might buy us a few moments to say our last
We'll
farewells,
see
though.
how that goes. This is pretty close. We don't really need to get on the chocobo for this. Hello, fellas. What's going on? Oh, you and your
Clive,
brother have
wounded.
to play it. Got it. Oh. Oh, look at him.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Raoul. Raoul.
Get him!
Na, 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 na.
Stay down!
Titan!
What y'all doing?
Get him! Stick him! This one!
Big bing bong.
Go, Torgal!
That's it.
Pretty cool. I have 40K. I could buy so many records. I could buy 2 records. 2. Any lore? Lore.
Men don't have the look of hired swords.
Lore. Torgal's great.
If you've come
We
to
love
rob this
Torgal.
place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions.
One record, true.
We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men?
Gardens of the Flame.
But how did you come to be here?
Hello.
Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
He hasn't returned. I gotta go find him.
Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Join you anon. QAnon? QAnon. Yeah, this ain't
And
so
to
good.
think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes.
Titans?
They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Arthur, trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels, and they got wounded with them.
Oh.
They're not gonna make it.
Oh, it's okay.
Damn it all.
I'm here.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
Don't worry.
You look after everyone here. If any can still
Yeah,
fight,
Wade
send
is
them
still
to the
alive.
lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. I should probably buy some more potions.
Anything catch your eye?
Have any potions? The Founder's Footsteps. I feel like that's what we're listening to right now.
Much obliged. There you go. Thanks very much.
Might as well grab an elixir. You never know when you're gonna need it.
Mad dogs.
Oh, there was a game that had their official announcement today that my friend is working on, and it looks really cool. It looks real cool. I'll put a link in chat so you can look at it if you want. But it's from Theory Craft Games, and they have a sign up for their like pre-alpha, pre-alpha, pre-alpha. Hold on, let me copy link to tweet. And it's called Project Loki at the moment. And people have described it as a mix of League meets Apex meets Smash. It's really cool. It's actually like a pretty freaking unique type of game. It looks really fun. I'm hoping I can play it.
Squire, I need you to get those who can
Tomorrow
still
or
walk
the
up the
30th?
lift to Martha's. But
There's
what about...
Wade. Do we have any new lore on Wade? Like, no.
I didn't ask, Oscar.
I was just wondering,
Sir.
you know, what he's been up to.
So Wade.
But yeah, it's like a
Lord
BR.
Rosfield, if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help.
But
And
not
by
like
the looks of it,
shooter BR.
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Uh-oh. Ooh, Akashic turtles. Tortoises?
We need to get the injured to safety.
Crab
Do you think we can hold them off?
Obviously,
certainly
Jill.
try.
Why do you ask silly questions? We've defeated God.
are you with us, Sir Wade?
Ooh, Sir Wade.
Always.
Sir Wade on board.
Then let's do our duty.
Hey, Basic, how are you? Ow. All right, Turtle Man. What are you doing? Oh, that was rude. Oh, right, he's got a shell. I forgot about that. I can't really do any damage to his shell like that. Okay, all right. What? I call shenanigans.
Nice try.
Doesn't do it right away. Very annoying. Very annoying. This is a Mario reference. Tired, so much work in school. Oh, basic. I know. It's rough. It's real rough. Hey, Potato. How you doing? Hey, Popo. How are you?
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
Just a turn.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
I saw your fall. The world's in turmoil.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
I thought you said fishing, and I was like, oh,
Jill and I will make the
snap.
East Pool.
Fishing?
You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about
Endgame's
them.
fishing.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Fishing time. Going fishing with the boys. Oh, I have to go all the way up. I might as well just fast travel. Load times are real good. Load times are good. This song sounds like proof of a hero from My Hero I read My Hero Academia.
Just punch me on the
There's some songs that sound kind of similar to Destiny songs too, but Destiny is like another game that has incredible music. Still can't believe no fish. I'm gonna fish during the podcast. Akashic goblins? Oh, poor baby.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Get them.
Where even are they? Oh no, chocobos! I don't want to fight the chocobos. Excuse you, Mr. Bird. I'm stuck. Oh, I didn't know you were doing that. Dude, I wish I could do the taunt, like, consistently. I end up bringing up my map. I don't want to bring up my map. Okay.
Something's coming.
Oh, that's a big eyeball man. Big eyeball
Apologies, my lord.
man.
Did I miss anything?
Yeah, big eyeball man.
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
He is pretty dangerous when he's not a caution.
This one. Nice try.
Yeah, be careful there, buddy.
Too slow.
I know. The trouble. Oh, well, excuse me.
Silence!
What are you doing?
Too slow.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Waken winds!
Oh, man. Finished skipping Loafer. Dude, skipping Loafer was like such a happy place. Such a happy place. Yamada ended, and I watched the end of Tengoku, and then today is the end of Oshinoko.
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
I've already forgotten all the shows that I wanted to watch. For summer. How would we make... Well, we need to make the soup, Ghost Rider, yeah. Yeah, we need to make the soup. They like making... I don't know if they want Akashic chocobo soup.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up.
The end of Tengoku.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable.
Is it?
I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
Okay. Yeah.
What do you say, Martha?
Okay. Yeah, move the boys
You'd have
in.
more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Guardian of the Flames. Flame boys. Well, yeah, there are other outposts. We visited it. And it's overwhelmed by ether. It's got an ether flood going on, so they can't stay there. Guardian Scarf. A symbol of trust, loyalty, and undying friendship. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the duchy cannot die. Wade.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Oh, yeah?
Oscar, over here.
We got any lore on that? We got lore on the Blood Axis. The band of sellswords tasked with the protection of Martha's Rest in the absence of any assistance from nearby Imperial garrison. It falls to them to keep watch of the roads and keep the beasts and bandits of the swamplands from Martha's. Okay. Yeah, the memory wall is great.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch?
Murdoch?
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Oh.
Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade.
He wants to come live with me. He wants me to adopt him. Something about his
If it please you, my Lord Marquis,
Ooh.
might you take me as your squire?
A squire?
I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
Close.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar.
We don't want a squire?
But I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, It's all right. You know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire.
A squire.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
It's a way for us to, you know, right our wrongs.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
We got ourselves a squire. Look at that.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
Yeah.
We should be staying
exactly,
here for the time being. And not just for the ale.
Oh, but
I'll
definitely
have one
for
of
the
my
ale.
men escort Oscar to Benamir once he's said his farewells.
Nice, he's moving in. Good, good, good.
Anything catch your eye?
Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, I'm full. Never mind. I could buy some music, but I haven't bought like any of the green music. Okay, now we're gonna go do the S rank hunt. So I need to go to like Care Norvent. Norvent? It's over here, I think. Wait, maybe it's not over there. Oh no, it is over here. Here we go. Is that Gav Jr.? That is the son of the guy that trained us. The guy who, right at the beginning of the game, did all of our training, not trading. He is the son of his brother. It's like over here somewhere. I love the writing in this game, yeah.
Yeah!
That's great. Wait, is that a goddamn dragon? It's a goddamn dragon. I'm kind of down to fight a dragon.
No holding back.
Dude, how can I do the taunt like consistently? I don't know. I end up bringing up the map. Get good with quality. Press your buttons properly. That was like no damage at all. Damn. Taunt kind of forces them to use their ability. But yeah, I just bring up the map more than I taunt anybody. These basically. So, see, even when I need it on a different button. But yeah, it like forces them to use their move, or like, so it's really good for countering, and that's all I'm doing. But I can't do it. I'm gonna bring up the map in an epic boss battle and die. I don't really want to fight you guys, to be honest.
Titan!
Get him! This one!
Should I look up my abilities? Rebind? Well, you can't rebind, can you? You can only do the what's-a-ma thing. There's no rebind. Lunge. Increase lunge. Oh, that can parry enemy attacks more precisely. Interesting. Yeah, a paddle for that could be cool. Yeah, I'd like to use it more, but... Increased potency. Da, da, da. So yeah, just wondering if I missed anything after all this time. Did I miss anything? No, I did not. Okay, good to know. Imbue the blade with fire. 9 bloody eyes. Yeah. Bring out the map to show my enemies. Like, hey, pretty cool map, don't you think? It's pretty freaking cool. It's a cool map. The forest still looks beautiful. Beautiful. Is that a fallen dude? That is a fallen dude. Okay. Hello. Hi. This reminds me of Elden Ring. When I went to a lake and a dragon appeared. It's Rathalos! That's a big dragon. Actually does kind of look like Rathalos. Svarog. Looks like a dragon arena to me. That looked like level 50! Oh.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
What the? Okay.
Wait.
My whole goddamn health bar. What a fed? Red Dawn, what does that do? Oh.
Too slow. Let's try.
What the fuck?
Well done, Tom.
Uh-oh. Okay. What are you doing now? I can't see. Red Dawn. Okay. Alright, no problem. No problemo. 0 problems for me. 0 problems. What is that? Oh! I see. Oh! I see. Okay. Oh! Oh, fuck. Ah! Please! Please! Have mercy on me! I'm just a lad. Just a fine lad. Just a lad. What are you doing now? What are you doing? Red Dawn? Okay. 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 Okay.
Well done, Tom.
Oh, I missed.
That's better.
Oh, never mind. Telling me that man ain't stunned? He looks kind of stunned. Dragon dance? I don't know. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. Okay. Embroiled. Oh, fudge. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Fudge. Okay. All right. That's a lot of well, now I know what to expect. All right, let's go back. Oh, I died, so I have potions, right? Yeah, I got potions, so I'm good. Yeah, one hit is like almost all of my health back. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. That's doable. 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 I am level 38, yeah. Yeah, I'm level 38. Oh, you saved right before? That's smart. That's smart. I will do that. Morn broom. Just reload. Yeah, that's a good idea, because that's a lot of running. This is a whole lot of running. Okay. All right, dragon. Dragon. Well, okay. The thing on the floor that does like the circle thingy, that took a ton of health off of me. Because I didn't know what it was doing. But now I know.
Why am I doing this?
Yeah, this kind of sucks though. Okay. All right, good. I think we're fine. He's gonna dive though. The camera can't even focus on him diving. Oh god. That's too high. Ow! I need to get away from the wall. The camera can't, like, keep up with it. The wall killed you? Yeah, don't be near the wall. It's real bad. His head's too high. Okay. Okay. Ow!
Help me, boy.
Oh! Fudge! Uh-oh. Red Dawn, okay. Can't see. Everything's fine. Who needs to see? Not me. That hit me! No! What's he doing now? All fun. Bing, bang, bong.
Nice try.
Okay, good. Okay, good, great. Dragon dance. We're dancing. We're dancing. We're dancing. We're dancing. I'm on the edge of the map. I'm on the edge of the map. I'm on the edge of the map. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Can't see. Can't see. Oh, that hit me. What are you doing now? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, this thing again. Okay. All right. Okay. That's fine. Ow! Less fine. Ow!
That's better. We can win!
I have 2 elixirs.
Too slow.
Embroil.
Nice try. Too slow.
Okay. I can't see. Oh god. Are we good? We're not good. We're not good. We're very bad, actually. Very, very, very bad. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's hunky-dory. Oh, we got the trophy for 50K. Let's go. Well, that's good.
Nice try.
I achieved something. I achieved something in my life. What are we doing now? What are we doing? Blazing Legion. Okay, all right. Blazing Legion. Red Dawn. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, embroil. Okay, we're embroiling. Got it. We're embroiling. Ah!
Nice try.
I think He's coming. He's coming. What are you doing now? Are you spitting things at me? Last dance. I don't remember what that does. I don't remember what that does. Oh, he does all of it? He does all of it. Okay. Ah! Please stop it. Okay. Okay. Righteously. Freaking everything, dude. He does everything. I have no more healing.
To me, boy.
Too slow.
What are you doing now?
Titan!
Blazing Legion. Red Dawn. Okay. Okay. Embroil. Okay.
Nice try. I can't go on.
That one shot me. Okay, I will load it up. Don't worry, we're right there. It's doable. It's doable. That was really close, actually. Load. Yeah, level 50 versus 38. He does basically one-shot me with a lot of things. It was very close. It was very close. That last thing, Jesus Christ. Where he just like the last dragon dance and he's like, I'm gonna do everything. Everything. You wanna fight this dude in Monster Hunter? It'd be great in Monster Hunter. I wonder if... Can you parry his... Probably not. Oh, Garuda with pain. Uh-oh. I'm okay. Everything's fine. I didn't mean to do that. No! Red Dawn? Okay. This is crazy. I love it. Oh, we're embroiling? All right. We're embroiling.
Nice try.
I can't really see from this angle. It's a little bit awkward. Red Dawn. Is he swinging? I can't tell. wrong button. Almost got another 50k. Oh, frickin' dragon dance. Dragon dance.
Too slow.
Where is he? I can't see him.
Nice try.
What are you doing now? Blazing Legion. Ah. And Red Dawn. Dude, it's freaking madness, man. Absolute madness. Damn it!
Well done.
Take this. Thank you. What now? What now? What are you doing now? Oh, you. Okay. Protect me. Ay, ay, ay. Crazy. Damn it. Uh-oh. Ready to go. Oh. Okay, we're embroiling.
Too slow.
Ow. Okay, that hit me a little bit. That hit me extra bit. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Too slow.
Oi, oi, oi. What are we doing now? Blazing Legion. Okay. Red Dawn. This is great though. Like this is great. You get to really use all the combat.
Nice try.
I was like, wait, what are you doing? Since when did you just like do that? I don't think. Feels like I can't counter.
That's better.
Ow. Whoops. Damn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Blazing Legion and Embroil. All right. Okay.
Too slow.
Okay. Ow.
I needed that.
I dodged it. I dodged that. I dodged that one. I'm trying to look at him and the floor. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. 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 We're good. It's a very cool boss fight. Ready, go. Oh, I did not see that he was doing that. Okay, we're embroiling.
Too slow.
Oh, okay. Ow, bud. What are you doing now? What are you doing? Blazing Legion and Red Dawn? Okay. Oh, frick. Okay.
Waken wins!
Woo! Let's go! That was very, very fun. That was super fun. And we got a 50k damage thing using abilities that don't do any damage. Like, my abilities don't do a lot of damage compared to other things that we have that do way more damage. So. And we got 2 levels. We did. Is that where they think I should be to fight him? Not level 38? Oh, that was great. What a good fight, man. Like, that is just such a good fight. So good. So freaking good. Oh, we got Orichalum, which I think we've gotten before. This can be traded for Gil. This can be traded for Gil. This could be traded for Gil. In the several thousand years since the falling came crashing down, most of the objects came crashing down with them had either been hoarded or destroyed. Those few that have not are occasionally found when erosion or excavation chances to unearth them. And while their purpose is unknown, they are highly sought after. Very cool.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Hey, Julio. Yeah, you could say that again, dude. What an awesome fight. That was badass as hell. And not just like a high level thing. Not just like, oh, they're high level, so of course they're gonna kick your ass. Like, actually just a really well done combatant. Very, very good. Welcome back, Ralph. We just fought a dragon. I'm actually gonna go to the base because we just did a bunch of things that might get me stuff or allow me to craft something. We'll see. I have 1 minute till the ad starts, so that was actually good timing. No, Cam. I feel like there hasn't been I don't think people have struggled too much with that. Of course, like, there's things you don't know in their arsenal, and because of how low of a level you are compared to them, like, if you don't know what they're about to do, you're just gonna get one shot if you don't react fast enough. Okay, I will be right back, my friends. I'm gonna go have a cigar and some wine, maybe some barley. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, that was awesome. No damage run. Yeah, it's just a super fun fight. It's super fun. That was just a well-made fight right there. That was great. Let's take a look. Yep, see, they want to give me stuff. There's also a letter. We're gonna go read the letter, look at the wall, and then go get our free stuff. I can't craft anything new.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into Tyre?
Pair that got hauled into Tyre, huh? Okay, dramatic personae, dramatis personae. The Garden League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all to leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery and your projection and those stiff limbs of yours and your countenance and, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? The Guardians are getting along with the Axis fine enough, working to shore up the rest of walls when not clearing out the few threats that remain down in the reeds. Though chances are we'd still be neck deep in Akashic had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in the need of a quick reviver, come see us. Okay. You have an uncanny talent of showing up when you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic, and us but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oster, we will forgive my sudden request for him to be under your wing. He's a good man, attentive, polite, hard-working. So as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none worthy other than you. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Guardian Scarf. With this tippet dyed red for the flames of the Firebird and the blood of his fallen Rosarian brothers, to Sir Wade pledged not only his loyalty, but the loyalty of the Guardians of the Flame. That was great. That's great. Oh my god, it's Oscar!
Welcome back, my lord. I only just arrived myself. No one seemed to know where I should go, so I thought I'd guard your chambers until instructed otherwise.
Guard my chambers, you know, that's great. Yeah, no, that's probably fine. That's probably good. I will buy stuff.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
40,000. Lovely, dark, and deep. Sure.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than
I don't
that.
know if I am robbing you blind.
the
Let's try
hard
this
way,
new
so-
song. Where is it? There it is. Ooh.
I don't want to see any more of our friends hurt.
I mean, yeah, you know, that makes sense. Obviously.
Did you see that?
Two people.
Tell me you saw that.
Dinosaur, what's up?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Ability points, huh? Hugo's men are gone, and with them the fear in our hearts. One more shall the markets echo with mirth and merriment. And it is to you we have to thank.
You earned this.
Thanks. Oh, you get music from that? Talisman of Priming.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Well, we just got a bunch of ability points. I have 4,000? Jesus Christ. In that case, I don't really know. I don't really know. Yeah, how much damage does my stuff even do? Not very much. That one does good damage. Wind up. Look at that, 4 stars. It's got a good amount of stuff. I bet this does a ton of damage. But yeah, that one does a ton of damage. You are beaming them. I guess that does make sense. That does a ton of damage. Very, very interesting. Yeah, I don't know what else I really want to level up. Guess I could master it. It's not gonna do anything for me though. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Main story time, everybody. Main story. I've been peppering it in there, you know. We're just playing some Final Fantasy. We've been playing it like non-stop.
First we find Isabel.
I am loving it. Loving.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts.
Saw ghosts.
I saw it with my own eyes.
If there are ghosts in the Royal Meadows, then why isn't the garrison dealing with them?
All right, lots of talks about ghosts. Got it. Ghosts are afoot.
Four left for more on the captain's orders.
Never played a Final Fantasy game? A lot of people are playing this game who've never played it before.
I can't fight those things.
These are...
But you can. You must. For me.
This guy visits this guy in the Vale, which is a whorehouse. That's not a nice way to put it. The Lady of the Night premises. Premise of the night, ladies.
The Lord. The lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes.
Blue eyes? Oh,
like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
White Walkers.
A Kashik, but different.
Have you played the demo, Dinosaur?
Ultimus thralls. And what of your
Ultimus
mistress?
thralls.
Is she here?
Oh.
Excuse you? Oh. Oh! Oh, those guys. God. Well, you can play the demo and see if you like it.
No. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Yeah, definitely, Seely. And I think that's what they were going for, you know? Honestly, Final Fantasy has always innovated, and I find it really funny that people are like, this isn't Final Fantasy. But Final Fantasy has innovated all the friggin' time. This is the drums of battle. It's only on PS5, yeah. Oh, hey, there she is. These are people who treat their bearers incredibly poorly, too.
Give me your arm.
Don't leave me, Paul.
Oh, that's freaking sad.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things.
Leave me, Pa.
We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days.
They're a little busy.
What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
They can't fight that thing. There's no way. There's no goddamn way.
She speaks the truth, you know.
There's no
This year.
goddamn way.
So we have.
Some new lore on here. A nation occupying the Netherlands led by Prince Dion. An insurgency led by Prince Dion upended the political and military order, spreading unrest and disruption across the land. This disruption was further worsened when Ultima unleashed Primogenesis, obliterating Twinside and plunging the realm yet deeper into chaos. Because of all the ether.
What we have left is our
All the
lives.
ether.
Do you really want us to lose them as well?
I mean,
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's
Wouldn't
a
be so
cask
bad
under the
right
captain's
now.
bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
This place kind of sucks.
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Used to be a massive freaking crystal behind that thing. You don't have a PS5? It'll be on PC in like
I didn't expect
a
help to
year,
arrive so
maybe?
quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort. but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
Ma'am.
What we need to consider is where the creatures
came
from. The way the survivors
Yeah,
speak
Jill's
of them,
with
one
us
would think they
now.
appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
Yeah, at least a
We'll
year.
talk
we
to the
think.
survivors.
How we play it on PC? I'ma replay it. As long as it doesn't come out when, you know, something
You're a
else comes
bagman,
out.
yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
What else? I mean, there's games that come out all the time, right?
It's all right.
Things are usually real busy. Real busy. So many games.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
You left him? I don't know.
Just rest now.
He was with you.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
That's pretty far.
I assume you have a plan?
We need to find out.
I mean, I don't even know when it's gonna come out. We don't even know when they're gonna be launching
It was all they could do to
the
escape.
PC version.
They just left the bodies there in the
We have no idea. It's at least a year, so I don't know what's gonna be coming out in a year, let alone when this thing launches in somewhere around a year. Somewhere around a year. The crystals did look really nice. You know, they were really pretty. Having that surrounded by a massive crystal was awesome. But, yeah, okay, this whole field is just has an ether flood.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me. This one.
Should I prime?
Should I prime? No? What are you talking
Save
about?
your strength.
Why would you prime?
Get him.
All right!
This one.
Should I prime? No.
It's over.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh yeah? You think you're cool? You think you're cool, Mr. Fella Guy?
Kill! Tight!
not enough of it. Not enough. It is 16, yeah. X is 10, V is 5, I is 1. Yep. I remember being like 9 years old trying to figure out like how does V I make 8. So I remember learning Roman numerals because of Final Fantasy 8.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But
I can't go higher than the time being. Where we're at, though.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Did a presentation on how to do math with Roman numerals? Jesus.
Don't thank us yet.
That sounds complicated. My brain would explode.
Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Do I need to train y'all?
The garrison will be ready.
WrestleMania,
most of the men to remain at their posts, for now at least.
Hey, Kringleberry.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit.
We're definitely towards the end of the game.
Me, I never needed
destroyed all the
I became
mother
a soldier
crystals.
to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Why are you looking at me saying milady? Sir, I ain't sure.
Lest you wonder,
I
I'm
ain't
not
sure,
foolish
lady.
enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
You're welcome. Man, I haven't seen her in a long time. I still have my mark when I was here last time. Yeah, the Final Fantasy IX reference was cool. Or if people play Final Fantasy 14, they'll say that it was a reference to just black mages in general.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
But yeah, the Final Fantasy games are... There's themes that carry over, right? There's usually always a crystal. There's chocobos. There's magic of some kind. There's the summons, Ifrit, Shiva, all that stuff. But the actual individual stories, you don't need to play the others for at all. Nothing new to... There was a new letter. There's a new letter.
Did you see that?
This game is just so epic, right, Dino? It's just like, it's just such an epic game. It is gonna be hard to follow up. I wonder what they'll do.
Today,
if they'll stick with like a kind of newish Final Fantasy, or if they'll go with kind of turn-based.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Oh, we get new music. Since I can remember, I've served none but myself. Turned my back on the world for a handful of soaks and a heavy purse. But where has that left me? It is hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change, and that change must start with me.
All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Well, you know what I gotta do, Otto? I gotta go put the music on. Who's this guy? Cole. My first Final Fantasy was... one that I played was 7. I watched my mom play 6. Oh, KG, that. I was like, yeah, the
seems the
Final Fantasy. No, is that 6? No, that's 6. Never mind. Oh. Oh. We got the battle music in here.
That got pulled into time.
My mom is a gamer. She started playing Final Fantasy 16 too. You have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls, but neither of us are so naive to think we've seen the end of their like. Good Felipe has taken to seeing that we're prepared should the ghouls come once again calling. But I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders. Just as I imagined, the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms are ever open, as do the Vale's doors. She just wants some of my coochie. Just wants some of my coochie. Well, a lot of the early Final Fantasies weren't available anywhere except for Japan. But yeah, my mom has played all of them that were available. The camp matched up.
I was wondering when you turn up. At ours from all our friends.
I shouldn't play this music in here. This is silly. This is real silly.
How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
That's multiple people who have said that.
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals.
You get
the
there
nation's
just
still in
time.
chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Everything
Clive,
sucks.
we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's
She wants
awake.
me, Cam.
Thank you, Otto.
She wants me. I gotta change the music. Oh my god, I gotta change it. I can't be in the hideaway and hearing too much. Joshua!
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet.
Ultima's
and
puppet?
when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Yeah.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Yeah,
Had I but
10
reached
was
out to him
beautiful.
Sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Oh my god, please give me some information. For the love of Christ. Give me the lore.
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since.
What did they say to you about Ultima? They must have said something, no?
Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
What does he want to do with my body?
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me.
We don't know what he
Yet,
wants.
I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason.
Clive, have you thought maybe it's because you could suck powers out of people's
All
bodies?
dominants carry within them the might of an icon.
You ever think about that?
Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire.
Oh, he's gonna tell
and
him.
only fire.
He's gonna finally realize.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements.
I got
you, Clive.
4.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance.
That is true. That's a good
Perhaps
point.
Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly
If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
I'm too attached to the humans in me life.
Mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
Yeah, he doesn't know about that.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost.
I mean, he still was able to become a kid.
To bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
That's a lot of blood. That's like a lot of blood.
It's Gav.
Oh no.
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
So we got a little bit of information there, right? Let me lure it up. Thank you. We got a little bit of information there. Let's read what they said else about Ultima. Ultima requires a vessel in which to inculcate his disembodied soul, and Clive's curious ability to absorb the power of other icons suggests that he is the very mythos that Ultima has long awaited. He wills Clive to absorb the other icons that his vessel might be perfected. So, yeah. The fact that a second dominant of fire even exists, icon of fire existed, was an anomaly. So we began as an anomaly. We still don't know, like, how that happened, how that came about, that we were to, how we got chosen by Ifrit. And that's what Ultima's talking about, because Joshua was saying that your mind isn't compatible yet for him to take you. So I think that the reason that he can't take us yet, one, because he's trying to have the vessel be perfected by taking like all the iconic powers, and two, because we're too attached to our human relationships. He said they needed to sever everything, which sounds like a big old pile of sad to me. So I'm preparing myself.
Well, what's the short of
it? Big
it?
old pile of sand.
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities.
A little bit more information.
The City Guard are doing their best
to
stem
Dino,
the tide,
actually.
but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid?
Sure.
Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out
torso
of there.
crystal guy.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map.
Dude, I love
Look
this
here.
part, dude. I love it.
This
I
road
love it so
through
much.
Tabor
The freaking
should
map.
provide the least trouble.
Good.
I love the map.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
Just the map. Yeah, we didn't get a look at the thing. It's
You
just
don't
looking
think
at the
I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
Ah,
All
the
right.
girl.
We travel together.
Traveling with Josh.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
God damn it, this freaking song. I need to change the song. Jesus Christ.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion.
Soon as
before
we
I
come
died.
out.
She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
And he says, oh my god, we're under attack. I like her too. I like Tarya. Zacchaeus, were you trying to not be spoiled? Oh no.
It seems the hideaways.
Blasted. Molly, side quest time.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for?
I'm all the cook will be needing. Thank you very much. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, so I thought I'd try making one of these supposed master.
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone.
Okay.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu?
A fried mortress of skyworm. Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like mine. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries.
Wow. Kindly old fella who haunts the shelf.
Fine.
We gotta go ask Mylan.
And if he does...
You do that.
We gotta go ask Mylan. You saw nothing. When did we learn that about Josh? Like... day... 3, I wanna say? 2 or 3?
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can...
I can certainly try.
It's not who, but what. Mid-scale. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing, which almost certainly means they...
Okay.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
Oh, we're just gonna threaten the
I don't
babies?
like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. They were in the atrium when I last...
All right, go threaten babies. Got it. I'm on the case. I'm on the case. Gonna go threaten some babies.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Valis, the young man, did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do
People
hope
are
we
in
should be able to
danger.
sample more such marvels in due course.
Gotta help the chef
That's actually
get some
why I'm here.
ingredients.
I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
So the fabled Sandbricois delicacy is next on the menu. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the
Wyvern.
dragon livers.
Okay. Dragon livers.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern.
So we know where to look for our liver.
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance. A herb which I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life.
That's an
in which regard, fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other.
Best of luck, Clive.
That's cool.
And do save me a bite once the dish...
That's actually pretty cool. Oh, there's one over there too. Okay. Well, I'm gonna pick up.
It seems the hideaway's lost it.
No, he's all the way over there. Oh my god, there are a lot of side quests. Holy moly. There's actually quite a lot of side quests.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more...
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle.
I'll let him talk.
Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
He's funny.
It's all right. You can tell me.
His voice is soothing.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like... Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
I'm not afraid of a lashing.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Yeah, I love them, KG.
Thanks,
Honestly,
Clive.
there might not be Dino.
You'll
God
let me know what she says, won't you?
There might not be any more main quests.
I'm sure it's all...
Actually, I can't. I can only prioritize 3, so I'll prioritize you later. To the atrium. Nice, B-Rabbit.
I heard the Emperor was impaled.
Very nice.
We're all gonna die. You hear me?
Calm down there. Calm down.
I say we...
It's really sad seeing kids with the mark. Oh, they broke it.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Middledore showed us.
Miss Middledore? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Yeah, with poison ink, right?
That's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Middledore said, the best way I see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
She's not
Well,
wrong.
then your work is already half done.
Not wrong.
Carry on.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Hey, Darkwood, what's up?
You three need to learn to take
Oh, I need to up the
responsibility for your
frickin'
actions.
duel. It reminds me.
So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Just in case. You never know.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Middledore's scales.
True.
Every
Dino.
piece has its own role to play. If even one of
Very
them is
true.
missing, the scales won't. You already know one of the pieces. The body.
Why
Its
would
role
people
is to
call
support
Clive
everything
an
else.
Edgewood?
But what of the others?
He's helping kids build scales. Oh God, I was supposed to listen? The gear.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Middledore's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move.
Probably didn't know.
Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved.
The
when I tried
arm
weighing an
moved.
apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
Don't worry, we picked the right one. Well, we already know about the arm. I guess
This is
we'll look at
called
the arm.
the arm. Why do you...
You're right. It looks more like a wing.
You've
A
ridden a chocobo
chocobo.
before, haven't you, Sid?
Yes.
Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it.
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking.
Good. Great. The pans.
These round parts are called the pans.
I do. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goots? Don't think you'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What the heck?
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the... So, now that we've taken...
I think we've got it.
Then here's
There
what
you
we'll
go.
do.
Critical
You
thinking.
tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
Bangers and mash.
And the
Exactly.
arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good.
Tyler?
Let's see if that works.
Who's Tyler?
There. All finished.
They didn't break it. They took it apart. It's different.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together.
That's right. We're Miss Middledor's hares.
Hares?
Hares?
Yeah. Hares for the future. She's
Means
showing us her secrets
heirs.
now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
As.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Middledore and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be...
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Look at us. We did great.
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Why do they all look so judgmental? All of them are judging me hard. God damn. Oh, the other shield that was with Wade. Yeah. I bet. We gotta go speak to Karen.
The girls here can have Otto and Gav and Gareth and Cole and all the rest. My heart beats for another. Now, if only Lady Taya would let me into the infirmary to see him.
The infirmary, you say? Oh, someone in the infirmary she's got the hots for. This guy? Morcant?
I can hardly lift my arms. The curses.
Morcant.
I'm getting too old for this.
She loves Morcant. Maybe. Oh my god, there's a more hunts too? Oh. Fudge. Well, let me take note of them. The pack. The pack. Dion. Oh, it would be Dion, huh? So I don't forget. Because I will forget after I've done like 8 side quests. Okay. I mean, Dion is a pretty attractive man, so it would make sense. It would make a lot of sense. Actually, I should talk to her.
There's barely been a shipment in since the skies started boiling. A few more days without a visit and we'll have to start eating the blankets.
I'm sure I could go out and get us some food, you know? Also, why can't we fish? What's wrong with the fish around here? Probably a lot of things. Probably a lot of stuff wrong with fish. He's a good-looking guy.
Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once
the
in
waters are
5
lethal.
long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. No. I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
I feel like some damage was done to our relationship right there. You don't think that was good?
I spoke with Lady Karen.
She said you're dumb.
What did she say?
Crazy.
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Maybe we don't.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
We're really doing this? It's just a rumor. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal at all. It's just a rumor.
It seems the hideaway is lost.
I feel like the side quests are pretty good, man. I really do. There's maybe been some that I'm like, it didn't really add in much. But everything else is great.
Did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. They dismantled them to see...
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know. I shall see that the children are...
Please, there's no need.
Don't punish them.
Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She'd have them follow in her footsteps.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva.
No. What happened?
Is that not true?
Lore drop.
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines.
Wow.
To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
That's nice. That's nice. Oh, right. I got a bunch of valuables to sell. I forgot about that. I don't even know how much those things go for. I love Mid. I love her a lot. Hold on.
Go on, then.
I got a bunch of things that I can sell. Valuable. Let's get rid of our bugs.
You got out else?
Black blood. Black blood is tradable? Oh, I got $15,000.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
Big, but empty shard is for bucks too?
I reckon I can find a buyer.
I didn't know
I'll be
that.
thankful you got that much.
5,000 for the fallen.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Is there anything else that I just didn't even realize I could sell? Wow, big bucks.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
You're robbing me blind.
Finished, are you?
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Can you blame me?
Do you want to be a gillionaire? That's pretty good. This is nice. Ooh. Pretty good song. Master Clive, I apologize for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, lamely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits in back alleys, I am solely ill-equipped. Okay, sir, I will go kill some bandits.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant?
He did just
Why
say
would
he's
he
a
be at
manservant.
Martha's Rest?
This feels important. Important-ish. Kind of important. Okay, where are we going first? Nowhere. I guess we're doing the main story, everybody. I can't travel anywhere else. Well, whoops. That's okay. Central Dalmatia. Oh. I was in side quest mode. This music, though, what the heck? Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right.
What?
I'm sorry.
I'm in.
Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Where are we? We're in the desert. And where is this place? This place is... Oh, it's over here. Oh, but this is blocked. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, I have a bunch of side quests to do here, so I'm gonna do that. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with.
Yeah, it is a bit weird. It is a little bit weird that you have to wait till after that. Because you want to be in the mood for, like, sadness and somberness and all the sad music.
Could be I know something more.
Here we go.
Clive, listen!
Listen.
I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about...
Have you?
Go on.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged. And who will they all... Why, the good Reaper herself.
The good Reaper?
And you've seen this Reaper? Aye, it just so happens I have.
Really?
You'll find her right here plying her trade.
Here in Delamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, But if you're not the patient type, but it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular feeling bold. Now, if that's
I'm feeling
all...
bold.
Sorry to have...
So someone's impersonating her? What if her name is just Karen also?
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
No, I do.
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks.
Good question.
And I'll visit this store.
All right.
You be careful, dude. He's big, but I don't know if he can fight.
Goods.
I don't think that man can fight. How do I get over there? Gotta go all the way around. Unbelievable. Oh, hi guys. Don't worry about it. Just do some side quests. Not a big deal. Oh, Sparty, be careful. That stuff is no joke. No joke at all.
What a mess.
Do not go outside. Don't open a window. Because, yeah, it's always affected me, but there was only 1 year where it affected me really bad, and it was headaches constantly, eyes burning. The eye burning was crazy. Bella's eyes were burning. Don't mess with it. Wait, how do I go across? Oh. Oh, I see. I gotta go through briars kissing. God damn it. Chicago got all the publicity, but it's generally worse in Michigan. Really? See, I didn't know that. I did not know that. My backlog is already stupid long after playing Destiny for so many years.
You fought
it must be, yeah, it must be hard to play Destiny and have any time for other games unless you're, you know, putting Destiny down for a little bit.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Well, chickens also can't fly, so... you know. Chickens, they fly. No
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
Yeah, what
That's
now?
up to you. Die a slow death, boys?
Oh, shut up. Shut up. Do you guys not learn? They don't learn. They really don't. They never learn.
Now, we can pretend this didn't happen.
All yours, Torgal. It's over.
Come with me, fellas. Who's hurting my lady? My fine, fine lady. Oh no, they're gonna attack us. Yeah, definitely, Sparty. Like hopping in and doing, like if friends ask you to play something with them or doing the story. Then when it's busy, you play a bunch.
Oh, you've done it now.
Yeah,
Go on.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You
leave him
even
alone.
supposed to be-
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction, but then you turned up. Well, go on then.
You're not worth the effort.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
A man doesn't kill you. And you're like,
Get
coward!
your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not
It is
lies.
Karen, yeah. Just
Every last word is
pronounced
true.
exactly the same.
And
Lord!
Goose.
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right.
Hi, Ben.
She ruined that loathsome harpy's very existence as a crime. Goots, was it? Only with your employer. Run along now.
Hi, Ben.
No.
No.
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her. Or I'll kill you myself!
Wow.
Goots, no.
Your awakening is
Enough,
dominant.
all of you!
Oh, look who it is.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalimil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been.
You tell
What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened.
Wet
It
legs.
was all your fault. And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me.
Goose, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Seriously, Cal.
Fuck.
Sit on him.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself.
Hi, Ben.
So, wet legs.
Wet legs.
You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words.
Her eyes.
And now, it's time to collect.
An eye for an eye? Literally? Well, alrighty.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was.
That's one way to do it, yeah.
It's an easy
She can
going through
handle
life,
herself.
one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes.
He took her out.
Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge.
He took your eye
So I
for
took some of
stealing.
my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this.
Yeah, he did.
Didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already.
Worked her way down.
Right.
Wait a minute.
Let's get you back to the hideaway.
What
You've
realization
attracted quite
have you
enough
had?
attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Sparty! Thank you for gifting 3 months to Crosser. I thought I had a snooze left, but I didn't. God damn it. Sorry about that. Sparty, thank you for gifting us up to Crosser. Crosser, welcome back. 3 months. 3 months. What am I doing? This is where the main quest is, though. Well, in that case, I'm gonna go do the other ones first. There's no crystals left. 0. 0 crystals. Hello.
My lord Marquis,
Rutherford.
It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord.
As is Sixer with
coming.
the 96
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord.
Thank you
I
so
did
much.
not mean to offend. I merely...
Welcome back.
It's all
Holy
right.
crap.
Continue.
That's
I
so
am
long.
here at Martha's Rest,
96
at the
is
behest of your
crazy.
lord uncle. Tasked with
Right, my
learning what
uncle.
I am able, and what I have learned is grim.
That's crazy.
The fall of the mother, the subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. The gears of governance have ground the realm threatened. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a...
That sounds like quite...
It is. Hence my having
Alas.
7 high
I have
houses.
lost. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword. Yet in these dark times,
Oh yeah,
even that
Odin's mother
may not
crystal. That's
prove
right.
Sufficient
Yeah,
keep a
he
man
does have
safe
one.
on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent.
That doesn't exactly know.
Thank you, my lord.
Okay, we just need to go find people. Doable. Search for Rutherford's collies and... Why are they so far away? They went frickin' far. Okay, so it's just... This is actually like a big-ass frickin' map. This area. I don't know, Mustard. We're not at that point in the story yet. The reason we're destroying them all is to
It's not
stop
going to be
the
easy
light
finding
from
one man
spreading.
in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
So that's the reason we're destroying them. I don't know what happens. I don't want to know what happens until it
The
happens.
gentleman of the town guard or something.
Excuse me. Let's get on the chocobo.
Let's go.
Faster!
So we're done with an eye for an
Someone's got
eye.
himself in trouble.
Right. Yeah, it's kind of hard to know about like massive things, right? Like destroying all the crystals.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Find it later.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
I'm on the
Thank
case.
you.
Don't worry about it.
You that one's... If you
Master.
kindly pay the coin he owes us.
Or you can go back to your garrison.
Oh, you're more than welcome. He hasn't had many visits.
Well, that was fast. That was fast.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times.
You're one of Rutherford's men. You sent me to look.
Well,
Rutherford's men. We got lore on that. Oh, we got some lore on Tabor, an ancient settlement in central southern Dalmatia that seems to cling to the very cliffs which dominate the landscape of the region. Its proximity to the free cities of Canberra gives Tabor a ready market for the high-quality leather its tanners produce, as well as the salt and minerals mined from beneath it. The town's long history of isolation, however, has clouded the hearts of its residents, and to this day, many remain unwelcome outsiders. Primogenesis. The unbalance in the ether that resulted not only sapped the potency of crystals and magic in those lands that remained livable, but filled the rest not only with its glowing thralls, but with ether floods, turning men and beasts into mindless, merciless Akashic.
My thanks. I fancy I could defend myself
You could
against
juggle them
one,
more.
perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called his men...
The captain is no more.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my...
What of the Fist's Central Command?
Central Command
Surely
of the
they
Fist.
wouldn't allow such lawlessness.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked.
Then it's worse than we imagine. You should return to
I'll find...
Not at all. No.
Yeah, it reminds
Only
me
a
of
second
Hodor.
associate of Rutherford's.
I know, me too.
If he was bound for
Right away,
Oriflamme,
I was like, oh, this is like the
I'll start
Hodor
at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Slay. Search for Rutherford's colleagues in Northreach. Man, that's very far away. Okay. Okay, that is that. That's that. Off to Northreach we go. Okay, if you, yeah, I guess if you were the basic soldier
There's a
that
lot of
took
road
out
between here and the capital.
Clive,
Rutherford's man could be
Sid,
anywhere.
it'd be a pretty big deal.
There were ghosts
I guess
at
they
the
also
gates,
just
not
don't
police.
know. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. They heard rumors of a guy wearing
You needn't fret. The creatures
all black. Oh, with magic and stuff. Okay, we'll go to the meadows first. Ooh, pretty.
To the meadows then.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, Bella's coming. Bella's sprinting to go outside.
Bogoti said I should be able to find what I'm
Oh
looking
right, I
for
have to
somewhere
kill
nearby.
Wyvern. I guess I should kill these
Bright
things
blue
too.
dragons and bright yellow flowers.
Otherwise, they'll get in the way. Bella was like, someone's going outside. I'm on the case.
This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
Yeah. Whee! I'm okay. Shaylee, thank you so much. Thank you for 28 months. Welcome back.
To me, boy.
Thank you so much. Welcome back.
Nice try.
Ruler.
Rude. Bing bong. Yeah, you get to see Joshua. You get to see Joshua. Raptor liver. Just what we
That's the
needed.
wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
I'm gonna guess it's over there. By the green marker. I know. Tell me crazy. Joshua's running for that flower. He wants them flowers. Saint's bonnet.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
Can you fly and turn into a phoenix? Do you have a shield? Can you resurrect yourself? Oh yeah, where was the pack? Oh right, I realized the pack is through an area that I can't go to right now. I remember. I don't even know which side quest we're doing. I don't even know. I'm doing all of them at once.
What happened here?
If you're with, they've already...
I'm not.
And then you found him.
Oh, we
I'm
found him.
Alistair Rockford.
Alistair Rockford.
Attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits.
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end.
I think
did what
everyone's
I
a
could to
bandit
help
at the moment.
victims, but all it earned me was a pummel to the temple.
Everyone's a bandit.
Which way did they go?
There's no laws.
South.
All right. Found a note. You head back to Northreach. Visit the Vale. Tell them I sent you.
He's like, visit the Vale. Visit the Vale. We had a crazy amount of gifted stuff, like over the weekend and stuff.
They just
Crazy.
couldn't resist, could they?
They were right here. Don't cut that man. Don't do it.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Rude. Do it again. Bing, bang, bong. There's so many side quests, yeah. I'm fine. Yeah, there's a ton of side quests, and there's a hunt to do. A completely packed gym? Disgusting. Terrible.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more
I
bandits
can give
nearby.
you a Discord link if you want, but you
Don't
should
need
be
to
able
tell
to
me
just
twice.
join.
Many thanks, traveller.
Should just be join.
This looks to be all of them.
There you go. Stinky.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive. And I'm fine.
It's just Clive.
Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Stranger the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. There are few hands left to work the field. The market stalls are nearly bare. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Probably just
Rockford,
desperate.
if you are to continue you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Yeah, the art book, I saw that.
I shall return to Northreach, but allow me to...
Don't thank me.
I suppose he'll be one. I shall send him a stone.
There you go. There you go. Good job, everybody. We did it.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Rutherford. Return to Rutherford at Martha's Rest. So we gotta go to Molly at the Hideaway, Karen, and Rutherford. Okay. So let's go to Martha's Rest. Man, that's freaking far. New PC looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. All right, and then this, I think, is probably the end of this one.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders. Speaking of which, I received word from...
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work.
As it is mine.
Let's work together. Smooth like Butler. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Breath of Light with her flare breath. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be using any of those abilities. I'm not gonna be using any of those, I don't think. To the Hideaway, and then we can do the main quest. Because I can't, the road is blocked to go to a couple of things. Well, one of the side quests is like along the way to the main quest. So that's fine. We do that. Cut out a man's eyeball, she just did.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought...
Aye, well, someone had to. You reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on.
His parents
You've always
abandoned
been me
him.
right eye, Goots, and I'd have you stay that way.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
What a cutie pie.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well.
Maybe the
Till
owl's
then,
really fast. It's a magic
he'll
owl.
need people to watch his back.
Of course.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours.
Well, at least you didn't end up increasing our prices after that one side quest, you know. So that's good. That's good. Ooh, continental sensor. According to Karen, a sensor packed with herbs and ambergris can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. So you can read. Congratulations! That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Seems the Hideaway's lost its...
So?
I did, and he was as helpful.
Yeah, I got your ingredients. There you go.
And what precisely will I be...
Blueback wyvern liver.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it?
Yeah.
Now then, you stay right where... Let's out these
All
grand
right,
old
let's see
chefs.
it. Let's see what it looks like. The other one looked absolutely terrible. Maybe this one looks delicious. It's just made from like dragon liver and flowers, so that looked pretty good.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm.
So I fried chicken.
Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
That looked pretty good.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honour than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Does it not taste good?
So, not fit for consumption then.
But it looked good.
What witchery is this?
It looks
The
so
crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness.
Oh.
Yet
it's too
it is
seasoned
the
for him.
piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I haven't played much
think
of
he likes
The
it.
Witcher, no.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense
I played
he's
a little
talking.
bit.
But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take
It
it.
looks great. Thank you for the follow, Merlin. I'm sorry for
remarkable.
follower only mode.
And I defy any
I'll
man
get rid
to
of
say
it
a word to the
as
contrary.
soon as we're done with the game.
Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men
People
and
are
women
rude
to
and
procure a
mean.
dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
All right. Rights for Kotaku. All right, another one down. Got him. What else do we have? We've got the hunt that I can't do yet. We can go pick up the thing from... Oh, that would tell... Ooh, does that teleport me? Oh, it's gonna teleport me to, like, the main place, though. We have one side quest that is here. But I'll go check if he has any other things. He might. Yeah, The Witcher isn't really my jam, to be honest.
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the free cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
Understandable.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw
What's my squire gonna do? He's just hanging out outside of my bedroom.
How are you doing?
How
Quick
you
look.
doing? Yeah, that's the one. Well, main story, probably. And then a little side quest. Because this side quest is all the way over here, and this is the main quest. It definitely looked a lot better than scorpion soup. It was basically just fried chicken with some greens.
Let's go.
I can't believe if you didn't do the side quest,
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
you wouldn't have a chocobo.
Assuming they would allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
Ooh, a Republican house cat.
No holding back.
Titan!
Bing, bang, ball.
Waken wind!
interesting. It could be that they haven't gotten there yet, for sure. It could be. Could be. A regal sash. I've had it fresh, come from a hunting family. Dad likes it, but no dice for me. Look at that, 84 and 25. Among the citizenry of Dalmekia, there are those who hearken after the heady days of yore, when the realm was as yet divided into its constituent kingdoms, an age of glorious rulers in golden towers, before all was usurped by the bean-counting bureaucrats who now rule over the republic. Though little but legend may remain of these kingdoms, those who find themselves dispossessed and disempowered in the present draw strength from their imagined past. That's an upgrade, baby. The Chocobo achievement as in getting Ambrosia back. Live it with onions and tomatoes is delicious. My mom used to make it when I was little. Yeah, I think that's the thing, is finding fresh liver, right?
Fly, Ambrosia.
But even then, it's certainly, it's either a thing of you really like it, or you really do not like it. The echoes, okay. You telling me I can't get down there? I don't believe you. Oh, hey, look who it is.
Straight home
it's
now.
Fallen, fellas.
Get him.
That took so long for him to do that. 11 chunks. Wow. So many chunks. Someone who can prepare it well. Seems like a lot.
Stay down.
He's freaking gone. That bomb is out of here. Okay. See what we hit next.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Did I do the story mission? No, I watched Mylan do it, but I haven't done it. Oh. Chocobo. But yeah, I mean, they ride them, they eat them. You haven't done a seasonal story in 2 years? What in the heck?
Faster.
I'm gonna try real hard to keep up with next season's seasonal story. Because I'm like so checked out this season, and like it's really hard to get checked in after being checked out. What the hell is that? Oh, it's blood.
You're injured.
You don't say.
What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood.
Ooh, ether flood.
Swallowed our camp. Well, my own men did this. There's a village not far from here. It's only a matter of time before
Thank you for 5
They won't
months.
stand a chance.
Thank you so much.
We
Thank
can't.
you. Thank you.
I'll go.
Thank you.
You catch your breath.
Yeah, that's kind of my thing, Cam, is that I actually have been enjoying the story this season,
Rest well.
but I don't he's dead. But I don't really feel the need to do it myself. Like the seasonal story.
You said the encampment was close.
This season.
Let's hope the Akashic are still there. Let's go.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Hello, that's a lot of gamers.
Good. I got here in time.
Didn't mean to do that.
Stay down!
You were gaming yesterday and hit a Wii ran? Nice, dude. Very nice.
Someone there!
Hell yeah.
Please, I can't move my leg.
I'm coming to help.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am.
Yeah, I've been enjoying
the
watching
fighting.
Mylan do it at Reset. I get to
Are the
see it
others
right away. I get a
taken
little
care of?
bit, like, extra
One of your brothers in arms
information.
told me what happened and asked for
'Cause
help.
lore man.
Another survivor.
His wounds were too deep.
The Akashic.
He was right to send you. Tabor is safe thanks to you.
You don't need to give me anything, man. The ether floods are pretty bad. Pretty bad ether floods.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
Who's this guy?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That's Scar.
Uh-huh. He's on to me.
You're Sid.
Son of
I
a
was
whore.
there in Kosnis when you killed my brothers.
Oh.
I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
He can barely stand.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
I have no want
My
to
oath?
beat up on that man.
What do you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep.
Hey, Benya.
Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man,
Hi, Bill.
like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you.
Okay, sir.
But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Rindo, holy crap. 6 years. We're done. All side quests complete. Boom. Main quest time. 6 years. Main quest. I want to know what the hell's going on. I want to see things unfold. Right, Bella? That's what we want.
Yeah.
What the? Oh. That's fine. Oh, God, I'm sorry.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
I can walk from here.
7 years. Bella's looking at me all sappy, so she's gonna end up
Where
laying
now,
on my
Joshua?
hands.
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
This is nice.
Are you buying or selling?
Bella, you're so silly. What are you doing? Oh, on the shoulders of giants.
Anything else?
Bella,
Take
you're
care.
being silly. I like this place. This is nice. This is real nice. KG, that's awesome. That's a long time. She's looking at me with loving eyes and just putting her paw up like this. And then laying on my arms. There she is. Yo.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor.
Marquis?
I am Yote.
Oh, Yote.
Knight of
sorry.
the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
Oh, we finally get to know who she is. After, like, what, 40 hours later? A member of the Undying, a secret society sworn to protect and serve the Rosfields of Rosaria and the dominant of the Phoenix, who is always born in their line. After her order rescued Joshua Rosfield from the ruins of Phoenix Gate and nursed him back to health, Yote was tasked by her order to accompany and protect him on his journey to uncover the truth of Ultima. She is very cute.
The Undying
I agree.
are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector.
Good for
Without
her.
her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Oh, Merlin, you're welcome. I feel bad having it on.
Rise, Lady Yote.
But there's a bunch of people who also haven't finished the game, and I would feel really bad if someone
saved my brother.
put like a massive spoiler and
I owe
ruined
you
it
a
for
debt
me.
I can never repay.
And also people playing the game
I
along
but
with
did
me.
my duty.
It made me feel really bad.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace.
Oh, big
It is
lord
as you
drop.
feared.
Maybe.
The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
Einherjar? We got any lore on that? Oh, we do. Okay. The flagship of the Waluder Navy. It's their ship. Walude's doing Waloo thing. Waluser things. The Black Galleon. Okay, cool. Got it. The Undying. A secretive order who serve the lords of Rosaria from the shadows. They revere the mighty Phoenix and its dominant, and once presided over the rites of ancestral communion at Phoenix Gate. Few outside the order know of its existence, even among the highest-ranking members of Rosarian nobility. And to this very day, with Rosaria reduced to a mere imperial province, they continue to serve the rightful keeper of the flame, His Grace Joshua Rosfield. Phoenix Gate devoted himself to the internet. With the help of the Undying, he obtained a copy of the Journal. Oh, Journal of Moss the Chronicler. Oh, that was the book that Mylan was looking for. You remember? Mylan was looking for that to find, because we asked him to find out more about Ultima, and he was like, "Oh, if only we had the Journal of Moss the Chronicler." I believe he said exactly that. Learned of the existence of Ultima, the creature he was later to meet with and seal away inside himself in the sanctuary of Drake's Head. Clive fight to defeat Ultima and forge a new fate for mankind. Nice.
The Black Galleon.
Well, there we go.
Joshua, the Einherja is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Nope. I'm glad I remembered something.
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
Okay.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Also known as Motherfucker. I'm sorry, it's accurate, okay? Listen. Meanwhile... What's going The Republican Parliament, the highest council of government of the Republic of Dhalmekia. 7 ministers are responsible for ruling the nation after the death of Hugo Kupka and the destruction of Drake's Fang. The Republic descended into chaos, and it fell to the ministers to pick up the pieces of their crumbling country. There we go. Almost spit out my wish.
Safe here in the Agora. The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
His mom's pretty, but I mean, come on now.
You are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Oh, come on.
How dare you?
You're all gonna die, aren't you? Are you gonna get squished? Was that?
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
It's frickin' creepy, boy.
What is the meaning of this?
Flat ass
A
McGass.
trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
Hey, Ellery, what's up?
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
I don't know about that.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
He just killed the...
Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed.
They're getting it. They're understanding.
So you do not deny it.
Why would he do? He literally has blood on his pants from just
Guards,
shanking one of your
fetter
dudes.
And see our guests to the dungeons.
What do you think he's doing?
Enough.
Lunkhead?
Pathetic creatures.
You can't call anyone pathetic. You love
But
your
you
mom.
should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fared
Well,
dripping
lewd.
with her
Oh
late
my
father's
God.
hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Say that again. Say that again. Go back. Rewind.
Yes,
Say
Your
that
Majesty. Come, Mythos.
again. Muthos.
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
What if I just pretend I'm dead? You know? Is it Medicine Girl? Ultima? The organ. Do-do-do-do.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions,
Yeah, this is where Mid is.
I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Ooh, there's a tapestry. Well, thank goodness. Oh, this is some tapestry music. If I ever did hear some. Oh, that's on the walls of all the thingamabobs.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
I've seen that before.
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant. Even the Undying.
Looks like Ifrit to me.
But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose.
He wants to become that
Figure
fella.
in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima.
That's why it looks like all of the icons.
Godlike. His very existence beyond our ken.
I mean, it looks like all the icons to
and
me.
by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects. And while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears.
Hold that thought. We got Ancient Mural, the name of which Ultima addresses Clive. It appears to be his title for vessel for limitless power that he means to make of the young Lord Marquise. The being identifies Clive as Mythos and as long sought by virtue of his awakening as the dominant of Ifrit and having the powers to absorb the ether of other icons. See, we got a better look at it, right? Because it looks like the middle is Ifrit, and then you've got like the feathers of like Bahamut and the phoenix. Looks like all of them put together. A wall painting found in the depths of the apothecary under Phoenix Gate. Who created it and for what purpose, it is unknown, but the celestial being in the center suggests some connection to a long-lost religion. Okay.
Needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
Yeah, I agree, Trouble.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Adorable. A kiss, finally. Time to kiss.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yode.
That seems ominous. Hmm.
Let's find our friends.
Let's do it. Bella bit my nose this morning. Yeah, Bella bit my nose this morning, so I feel it. No bite on the nose, kind of painful.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
Shit, how many side quests do we have? Let's go to the main map and figure it out. We got some in here,
And
that's fine.
which is why I had to let her go.
We have an ad coming up. That was actually perfect timing. So I'm gonna run the ad. I'm gonna go refresh me drink, and I will be right back. We got 2 side quests we need to take part of. 2 side quests, and then we can continue the main story. I will be right back. Oh, Bella's fast asleep on the desk. Aw, Kyodai, I'm glad I did. I feel like I would actually miss quite a lot about the world if I didn't do all of the side quests. The side quests add so much to everything. Like, there's so much I wouldn't know if I didn't do any side quests. Like, I'd be missing out on so much. Okay, side quest number 1.
Who among you is
Carol?
Is that blade for hire?
Figurative. Yes.
Well, a passing caravan carried with it a dread Evis are aggressive beasts.
Dread Evis?
Compelled as they...
do you want to...
Eventually, yes. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. Bring me that...
You just want me to go kill a beast?
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
That's
Of
not
course,
too complicated.
leave Tabor through the east gate, but take...
Oh, the
I eagerly
fields.
await your safe and above all
Ooh, that might
triumphant
open.
return.
So I still need to hunt the pack, but it wasn't open yet. Yes. Yes. Because it's over. The pack is like over here somewhere. Yeah. It's like over here. Okay, let's go grab this side quest. Oh, just kidding. I will not. That in a minute. Who's this fella? Ooh, growling. Oh.
Cyril.
Cyril.
How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Okay. Nothing about Cyril.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Goes to my brother.
For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill.
The Burning
Charged
Quill.
with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here
All right.
with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix.
We should get more. We should hire more. But it's a
Such
secret
is,
service, so.
And has ever been our
Kinda
creed.
difficult.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
Can I join?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Perfect. He's kind of a
Pray
spooky
accept
fella.
this token.
Oh, another brooch. Phoenix down.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto
He
you.
has killed us.
If there is nothing further,
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
He's trying to figure
To
out
come
the
for that.
mysteries of the world.
We'll talk about this later.
Not a big deal.
Cyril seemed very,
Wasn't there? Where is this guy?
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
He is above me. I like this little town. I'd love to live in a cliffside. That sounds great. Oh, there's a bunch of places.
You have my thanks. Without your medicines and your wisdom, Tabor would be but a shadow.
What's up there? I don't know, but I'm gonna grab the side quest.
Beneath the flood, yes.
The music is so somber. Yeah, if you had modern.
How are those new boots
yeah.
treating you?
Yeah.
They're fantastic.
I like this is so cool.
You!
So cool.
Finally. No one was picked.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would...
The university?
A specialist in ancient cultures.
Ancient
The
cultures.
most accomplished and all. In my heyday, no obstacle
be helpful.
have kept me from my studies. Yet, the answers I seek lie. Would you do an old man a kindness and
Yes.
Climb the stair.
and memorize a few in... some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues.
Ah, there's clues about the culture written
Three
around
of
the
them,
village.
to be precise. One each. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on, namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique...
I can't promise I'll...
Remember what you can. I'll piece together.
Okay. That seems interesting. Find out about the cultures. One's up there. The other one was like a gravestone. And then the other one I don't remember.
That Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
Scholarly thoughts like...
Memorize it, everybody. Write it down. Write it down. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor. Label. Okay, crystal first stone. Guardians of the crystal first stones. Guardians of the crystal. Sacred hold thy noble blood. Okay.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
True. I don't remember where the other one was.
So it's these stones to Canva and the
Oh,
rest of
never
the
mind.
boxes to Dalaman.
Never mind, never mind. 2 goblin stones. He's gotta go to the thingamabob. Can you imagine being this game as a bear or a dominant? It's awful. It's so bad. So bad. People are really gross to all of them. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home. So they're clearly nobles of some kind.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
What you looking at? Oh! Nice. Whoops. Whoops. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
I feel if you mean enough as a dominant, people can't stop you. I mean, they mark you as a baby, right? Most of the time.
The engravings were in good repair,
So
considering
you'll
their
either
age.
be enslaved as a dominant to be their
could have
weapon,
seen for
or
myself.
enslaved as a bearer.
Don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
The south? The great good Moogle guardians.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating.
Moogle.
It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder?
I love Moogles.
The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Something about labor. Oh, Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was
They'll
it.
put the
No doubt
the
you're
restraints
right.
on
There
you
are vestiges of nomadic customs
that
in Tabor
prevent
its
you from
guardian
using your
roots
magic
could never account for.
or turning into a dominant.
This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters now sworn to serve the sun. No, it's now tillers of the land.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle.
Yeah, what does it mean, old man?
3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many stairs.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Too many goddamn stairs. What if you were chosen to be a bearer or a dominant? I mean, being a bearer is just always bad news. You're seen as a lesser human. Dominance, back when we were a kid, like it was a good thing to be a dominant, right? If you were part of the royal line, it was good.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
But yeah, they're kind of just like with what happened to Jill. Jill was enslaved to what if it loops around? Jill was enslaved to use her dominant Shiva for her military. And the way that they made her do what they want is they would threaten children in front of her. I wonder if it's faster to this. I'm gonna see if it connects. Can't go that way to get there. We'll go this way. Go this way a little bit. A favorite icon in terms of like the people, summons with like their history of Final Fantasy or their abilities in the game that you can use. Because my answer is different for like all of this.
The free cities under siege.
Okay, nice. We can go that way. That also means that I can make it to here, which is where the hunt is. Nice. Yeah, let's go do that.
Ready, go? Faster!
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Excuse me. Don't tell me it's not the right way. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing.
Thanks, girl.
It's a very, very, very cruel world. Very cruel. If you have a PS5 and a PC, you're pretty much set.
Remember, you're on my side, Total.
Oh, hey, stop that. You're on my side, Total. Oh, whoopsie. Ora, 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 ora. Oh, I didn't have it up yet. Whoops.
It's so sickle!
Didn't mean to do that. See you later, angry candy.
I'll be fine now.
My favorite in terms of the history of summons would be Shiva. Yeah, I love Shiva. How unconscious it was to say the ora thing.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the band.
Anytime I
Hey, boy.
see anything in a game that has me move my
Let's
hands
go.
real fast,
Yeah.
I would say ora. I do the same thing when I play Belveth in League. I do the same thing.
That's better.
Excuse me. We must finish the side quest first. Finish the side quest. Finish the side quest. Finish the side quest. It's freaking far, man. Oh, these guys look like nice fellas. Too bad. Too bad. I have no need to fight you. You guys are boring. Boring. If they were real, that'd be terrifying. They're kind of just like... They're kind of like emus, I guess. Kind of like an emu. Slay a dread abyss. Oh, it's that fella right there.
Be safe.
I found the fella.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet. Get him! Waken winds!
Two bills. I got nothing on foot. Bing bong. Well, falling for Australians propaganda. Thick, scaled skin. Perfect.
This thing reeks. Is it?
Apparently it smells bad. Okay. Side quest
Here's
complete.
your hide. As requested.
I worried you might never...
Here you go. Give me something cool. Or just enough points for me to get something cool.
As supple as a maiden's cheek.
What cheek are you
Yes,
talking about?
Clearly, my trust join me as my honored partner.
I don't plan on making a habit of this.
Very well.
I'm busy.
Do not allow me to...
I'm a busy man. I can't be here and slay dragons for you. Although I wouldn't be opposed to it, necessarily. Run around slaying dragons. Just give me a bigger dragon to hunt, like the S-rank dragon we fought earlier. I'd be down for that. In here, is there like... No. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. All right, let's go. Main story. Storyline. Main story. Storyline. The music, man, it's so sad. Such sad music.
Run like
Thank
the
God
wind.
we have the chocobo. That's a lot of dudes.
Orcs.
Oh, that really is a lot.
Let us be rid of them.
Oh, you want to get rid of them? Okay, that's fine.
Thanks,
We can do
girl.
that. Yeah. I can arrange that. I can arrange it. Wrong one. Wrong one. Run to my bed. I like how they're called ostrich fodder.
Wake up!
Ostrich fodder. Speaking of ostriches. black shield? No, wait, just more ostrich fodder. Hey, JSK, how's it going?
Get him!
Ow. Oh, wrong button. Oh, big bomb. I can't get to him. About to jump into the game. Very good. Very good. We are gaming. We are certainly gaming.
Clive. Smoke. Is the city fallen?
Yeah, that's a good amount of smoke. That is a good amount of smoke. Probably not what you want to see in a city. I need to go cook soon. I've been putting off cooking so I can stream later. But I can't do it forever, otherwise I'll waste food.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Yeah, I was just like, I could just cook later. Ooh, uh-oh, side quest. Uh-oh, side quest. Uh-oh, side quest. How many are there? One in Bachland? I think there's just one. This place is pretty big. There's one here in Lost Wing. And one in Martha's Rest. Let me check this. No extra hunts. This is the Free Cities of Canver. We could save the city. Or... See, I don't want to hold on to them for too long and not do them because they seem really relevant to what's happening at the time.
If we're going to do this, we'll...
Clive,
look.
it just so happens that right...
And what talents...
Why, you're fearless.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when the Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity.
Good.
None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves... But the army, too, is in disarray, and finds itself...
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these
I'm
masterless
gonna do it
bearers
again.
remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more.
So where's my skill with a blade?
Though we may have the funds to buy these, so we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet. The place was abandoned a long time.
And so we
Gotta clear
seek
out the beasts. Easy peasy. Clear
How
out
could I
beasts.
refuse?
Let bearers move in and
Excellent.
be free.
Theo, if you would...
Of course.
Sounds like you'll have...
I will. Even if I begin right now, so I'd better try to clear the place.
I'll do my best.
Cool. I'm actually excited to see what
You'll
it looks
find
like
the village in
later.
Chedra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft.
All right.
I'm sure you...
Hell yeah. That seems great. I love freeing bears. If I can give them a home, then that makes me very happy. I just stroked Bella and she's like, rah! I've never actually been in
Let's
that part
go.
of the map.
Yeah!
Wait, do I go that way? That probably takes you there, to be honest. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, look at that. Goblin mugger. Excuse me, goblins. I don't have time for you. Yeah, the gate, a bunch of these gates were closed. Very nice that they're open. Ooh, this is nice. Look at this by the water.
This must have been a nice place once.
Dude.
And it will be again. Stay down.
Dude, the freaking hounds. The hounds when you do stuff like that. Oh my god.
Nice try. Attack! All yours, Troll. Stay down.
Look at you guys with your shields and stuff. Come on, man. Oh yeah, this game is super fleshed out. The lore system and the map stuff, and I love it.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right.
Look at this by the water.
Let's head back to Boklat.
Beautiful. This place is gorgeous. I would live here. You can't see how beautiful the water is with this stupid sky. 25 gil. Nice. Well, we probably will end up doing the story tomorrow.
What are you looking for? Many thanks.
I hope that a lot of other games start doing that as being a supplement to what they're telling you, you know?
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms.
I shall.
What's happening?
Suspicious.
The water is so pretty, Trouble. I wish that I could
Him
live
again.
in such a beautiful place.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
That's
done.
mighty suspicious.
The village is safe now.
You made quick work?
I should go and let Eloise.
Don't let me. But Clive, don't tell her. She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once.
All right.
Okay. The sky does this, like, really pretty kind of pink thing, which is nice.
Eloise.
Thank you, Clive. Here.
Something for your trouble. Thanks.
Well then. Now, I suppose we'd better... The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is
You're still in the...
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been tricky. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with, but we shall emerge...
Well...
Yes, we will, and if not,
you need
I'll
any
murder
help.
them and take all the bears.
You know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do.
I mean, actually, no, she doesn't know where to find me. People don't know where the hideaway is, so... She can't call me. She can't send an owl to me because she doesn't know where I am.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to...
The man I was watching earlier, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium.
Silver Peak Consortium.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding, and judging by her...
And you'd rather she did?
I would rather she did. And I would never deny her son. Eloise saved me from slavery. But this was not the life my sister wanted. I won't let her give up on her dream. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from...
You're a good man,
I have always been
You are a good
grateful
man.
for what might, and I want to repay the favor. But each time an opportunity to do just...
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different, though I'm sure I'll still need some help.
Always.
Thank you,
Sure.
Clive. Well then, these bearers are... That's a job for the...
I'm excited to see what you do with that town. It looks, it's a really beautiful spot, you know? I can't wait to see what he does with it. I can't wait. I think my only issue is that I would have liked to have picked the harder difficulty right from the beginning. But that's it. That is it. Okay, what's going on with Martha now?
Ah, Clive.
Oh?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems they're barracks in the Lazaret. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep, but we ain't got nowhere for him to bed down. I'd build him a new barracks, but where would I put him? Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle.
I see.
And it isn't just that, look. There's been more and more of them turning up late, but there's only so many we can We can't keep cramming more and more people in, and that's what I was hoping you might...
Of course.
It's no but.
Thank you.
So?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot
Look
worse
at us
than
setting up
Eastpool.
homes for bearers.
Eastpool. It's been a long time
I
since
like that.
It was a tragedy, and if any of us could have done
Eastpool.
anything to stop it, what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have...
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon there's just one problem.
There's a bunch
band of cutthroats have made it their den. Nasty bastards they are too. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner, if my... But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame.
I do. Eastpool
Let's
was
do
once
it.
home to people I loved.
And I know the men. I've already shared a few thoughts with... And I dare say...
Of course.
We're making a bunch of new homes for bearers. I do like that. That makes me happy. Oh, hello.
Back to
Scared me.
Eastpool, then.
Not just yet.
You guys scared the crap out of me.
Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Is there a fly in here, Bella? Are you looking at a fly? You look like you're looking at a fly. All right, what's
So
the plan?
Wade. And you, Lord Rossfield. I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea.
Or even just like a harder
I
difficulty
rather fear my
setting.
men have been treading on her toes
Not even
somewhat
necessarily
since
what they
joining us,
do with New Game
not to
Plus,
mention
but
each
just
other's. And then there are the bearers,
able to make it
men
harder.
and women who found the courage to... We need somewhere to settle them.
But I get it. It's
And I
like
can
a
think of
minor
worse
gripe.
places than Eastpool.
As can I, which is why I agreed to...
That's very kind of you. With you beside us, we shall...
So?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will... A small force would suffice to clear the village.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal. You and the Guardians can stay out. Make sure I'm not...
I can't ask you to bear...
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
Well, if you're
Dude.
sure...
Wait.
I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord.
All right.
We shall see...
You've seen me fight. Wait. Why'd you have no faith in me? You have seen me dispatch... well, just about everything. I find that on Twitter, I'm like, I'm having so much fun, and there'll be someone who's like, yeah, I'm not really enjoying it. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place or face the consequences. That's the end of that, then.
Ah!
Or maybe not.
Our slime buddy. Slime man.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Oh, what's that? Freaking laser with beam hands. God damn. fall. Oh, ow. I didn't know you could do all that. Don't worry about it. I'm on fire. I've become fire. Well, my thing is more so like if people aren't enjoying it and they're continuing to play it even though they don't like it, and then they want to tell everyone how much they don't like it. And then I'm like, at that point, why don't you just, you know, like...
Any more surprises?
Stop playing.
I'll take that as a no.
Well, this slime has taken over the village. We need people to live in
A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching.
I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik. We were. Put down more than...
Let's hope it was the last.
I would hope so.
Your men will be bringing... It might be best to send word for them to come right away.
Of course. Leave it with me, my...
Nice. Oh, 3:30. Yeah, it's been incredibly epic. Incredibly epic.
Without masters.
No. We're the masters now.
Yay!
Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in
Now we
sight.
can move a bunch of people in here. It's a whole village.
Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their... The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams, it'll take a bit of elbow grease.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you
Bella,
don't mind,
you're laying on the mixer.
I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course.
Oh, yeah,
I
right.
couldn't agree more.
That's his aunt.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to
Cam.
send a stolus.
And we will,
Thank
my
you
lord.
so much, Cam.
Safe travels.
The 5 gifties.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Thank you so much. We got Northeast, Surd, Stormtrooper, Crash Override, and Death Wish. Welcome to the Lambs. Thank you, Cam. That is super nice of you.
So this is our new home, is it?
Yes, it is. Isn't it great? It's cute as hell. Y'all got windmills and everything. Windmills and everything. Probably have enough time to do the final side quest. Bella? Bella? Are you okay? You look a bit angry. Are you angry? Hungry. Oh, sleepy. Trying to get comfortable. God, she's taking up the entire desk.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits. What's all this about? Some shape-shifting nightmares? On second thoughts, don't tell me.
Oh, it's just ditto.
It'll only give me nightmares of my own.
I suppose it would.
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it. There's plenty bad happened to that place. But that don't undo the good that...
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along... Anyway, the poor souls might have made it the way I see it. Neither if it's food or lumber.
Thank you, Martha.
No,
Hell
thank
yeah.
you.
I wanted to.
That's nice. Yeah, because what happened at Eastpool was a tragedy, if you guys don't remember. That was the place where they went and killed everybody, the Black Shields, and strung them up in front of the village. So that was awful and terrible. And now we've made it a livable place for bearers to go and stay, which is awesome. Awesome stuff. Oh, it was
I'll be
awful.
taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales.
All right.
Leave anything you don't need.
These guys are gonna go kill the Huzumaflocks.
You know what you have to do.
I assume this is the progression of that.
As you know, our time grows short. The Lord. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not...
Thank you. But his revenge...
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived.
But what of Lostwing?
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, but there are those among us who cannot. I would place Lostwing in their hands, but a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for...
True, true.
And so, Clive, will you take them to your hideaway?
Oh!
But they might live, even...
Yes.
I will.
Of course.
Thank you. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger.
Understood.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us.
He's probably gonna die doing this revenge thing. So... that could potentially be the last time we see him. No, it's not good. Stomp weak enemies with Chocobo. I should do that.
Good girl.
I love that. This place is beautiful. Look at that. Look at that over there. That's great. Da-da-da-da. At least this isn't super depressing music like the other music.
I can walk from here.
The bears, come home, everybody.
Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back.
Oh, he's half stone.
And if that's what has to happen, then so be it.
They got stones.
I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
Hello?
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Oh, fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
A monster?
They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
Why don't I just do it all, to be honest?
I'll do what I can.
Why don't I just do it all?
Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
I know, a man with a chocobo. Wow, that's freaking far away. Goddamn. Let's go from here. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Oh, look at that happy song. Oh, that's a kitty cat. I'ma fight it. Rude. Bing bong.
Slow. The main face. Soil and stone.
Everything's on cooldown. Oh, I thought you were doing a different move. That's my bad. That's my bad. Do it again. Bing, bang, boom. Bing, bang. Boom. Kitty minding his business. Well, you know, he looks like he's fun to fight. So, you know, I'm gonna fight him.
Caution,
he looks
brother.
fun. Caution, brothers. What's happening? Oh, the dragons. Well, I guess. I mean, I guess. Sure, I guess.
Get him.
Well, baby dragons.
brother.
Listen, it's fun to grab things and jump and fly, okay? Gotta steal the whiskers. Republican war beasts. We're gonna ignore all of you guys. And I'm gonna go this way. That's okay with you. The rafters are here. Freaking fallen dudes. Oh. The chocobos. The Imperial Chase. Uh-oh. Ominous drum music.
Clive, look.
Don't tell me we're too late.
No, we're not too late. Not too late. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Quentin, are you all right?
Quentin's alive, apparently?
No. But I am alive.
How'd you manage that?
Which is more than I can say for my comrades.
All of them are dead?
They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Great. Ah. Ooh. That one's
This must be the guard
a
dog.
different color.
Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Yeah, buddy, get out of here.
I won't.
Dun, dun, dun.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
That's a Republican war cat. I just bought one of these. It's just a slightly different color. Me. Ball. Bing bang ball. Rude. Come here, puppy dog. I mean cat. Come here.
Nice try.
Rude. That's a Republican war camp. It was like a snowy cat, a snow cat.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
You're telling me if only I didn't fight that Republican war camp. Well, I did. Well, I did.
Is it over?
Something sussy.
It is.
Worth.
He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice?
That's what we tried to
My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry.
He's
I tried to
sus,
warn you
man.
about that thing.
He's sussy.
And I hate to say it, but
I don't know. Something
there's
feels
more
weird.
bad news.
Something feels
It's
very
Lost
off.
Wing. It's been flooded.
Yeah, I think he tried to kill everyone. I feel like this man wanted to kill everybody. It's probably the music. Yeah, the music is... Oh, it's an ether flood. I don't know. He's sus. He probably didn't do anything sus. It's just real weird that he was the only one that was left alive.
My Lost Wing.
Are you gonna turn berserk?
Look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Maybe not. I
Don't
made
be
it
afraid.
up. Peachy! Happy birthday, Peachy! We have followers only mode on at the moment. Because we don't want any potential spoilers.
Quentin's not going to last long in
So
there.
I'm sorry
Let me finish this quickly.
if you cannot talk. Peachy, thank you so much. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. You're so far. Excuse you. I got knocked out of the air. What in tarnation? Yeah, it's Peachy's birthday! Happy birthday, Peach!
This Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Why is it taking so long to die? Hurry up and die, dude.
It's over.
Bing bong. Bing bong. It is indeed Peachy's birthday. We did right. There is a lot of cancers. Yeah, there's a lot of cancers.
I need to get back to Quentin.
We gotta get back to Quentin. Find the Quentin foul, dear. I mean, he's in an ether flood.
Quentin, look at me. Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Don't turn on me, dude. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. If he turned, I'd try and keep him as, like, take him to the doctor lady and keep him as as a test subject to see if we can fix it. Oh, he seems okay.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
Yes. Never what you think it's gonna
I
be.
have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and
He's
we
like,
all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back.
No, I didn't just
But
want a bunch of soldiers.
I prayed, and you did.
I prayed.
There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't.
Exactly.
So long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
Yup.
A fresh start.
A fresh start.
One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even.
Yeah,
What's
why
to
not?
stop us?
You're right. Why not?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Cal, good timing. Good timing, Cal. Good timing. Family.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
Good. He's gonna look
But you must be
himself.
rewarded for your efforts.
A bottle or two of your finest red.
Of course. And I have a feeling that if you don't mind...
I look forward to.
Nice. He's gonna give me his finest wine for great justice. Cool. Oh. 2.7. Ooh, Hanged Man signboard to put in our chambers. The emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern at the heart of Lostwing. The village is a haven for downtrodden, built around a fallen ruin, and is apt to reveal its secrets as the Hanged Man's enigmatic tavern keeper. Yeah, 2.7 seconds. I feel like the one I use is longer than that, or better than that. It's like 3 seconds. I'm pretty sure the one I have is for 30 seconds. You can get a bunch of stuff. Oh no, it's the same. Yeah, you can get a bunch of stuff from side quests. We are officially done with the side quests that are currently available to us. And we got goodies to go pick up. So we're gonna go pick up the goodies. And then we'll probably just continue with the main story tomorrow. And we'll be able to jump right into the main story, which will be nice. That would be nice.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
And I have to get off at... Oh my god, there's more hunts. I have to get off at 6 p.m. tomorrow for the podcast. But I will make sure we have plenty of time to do all the things. The Man in Black. Oh, it's something about the black shields. Okay, we got a hunt. We got some goodies.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
A gift. Enclosed, you will find an item of high and strange order. One for which I require neither thanks nor recompense. Consider it a reminder of where loyalties are best placed.
Here you are. All done?
Talisman of Primate. Increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. And Lionheart tonic, if you've never used it, because I have not used it. I don't even have it on me. I've never bought one. His eyes glowing, his blade an extension of his very arm, he knew no fatigue. The man was gone, and in his place the icon visited upon us death 1,000-fold. First-hand account of the siege of Stoner. Here. Yeah, 3 million copies. Pretty big deal, really. I don't need to master anything, though. I guess I could use a super... You can't see anything when you use this, although that's the one that I'd want to use. This does crazy damage. Could be kind of fun. Could be kind of fun. I'll learn it, and then I'll see if we can master it. So I'm not using my points on like anything else. I'm not using it anywhere. I kept hearing people be like, I can't see anything when I use this ability. Well, gamers, I'm gonna call it there and go and